Today we salute you, Mr. T-shirt launcher inventor.
Mr. T-shirt launcher inventor.
Not satisfied with standard souvenir distribution, you created a device with enough kick to dislocate a mascot shoulder.
Someone get a stretcher.
Courtside, luxury box, upper deck. Your high-powered cotton cannon makes every section the nosebleed section.
Hit the deck.
So simple, anyone can operate it. After a background check, a training course, and a 5-day waiting period.
It only shoots T-shirts.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, marksman of the mezzanine, because we know you'll give us the shirt off your back at 180 feet per second.
Mr. T-shirt launcher inventor.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Hey, everybody, it's Dean Lewis from The Jagger Show. What did you just say? Hey, come and join me this Thursday night for the Iron Horse of Texas calendar shoot at Duke's Original Roadhouse in beautiful Bedford. It's about to get more beautiful because we've got all these calendar girls out there. Check out the beautiful girls on beautiful bikes this Thursday night. Thursday nights are all about big-ass beer, by the way, so you want to come out and enjoy that. And there's great food at Duke's with $4 featured appetizers to go, along with that big-ass beer. Now, don't forget, lunches are smoking at Duke's with 13 items under $7. Where are you going to do better than that? Duke's is home with a $5 pitcher of beer all day, all night. That's right, you heard me, all day, all night, all the time. Duke's now has 2 locations, at Beltline and Midway in Addison and at 183 and Central Drive in Bedford. You can't miss either one of them. Duke's, it's where your friends are. So come on out and join me, Dean, this Thursday night at the big Duke's Bedford Iron Horse Calendar Girl. There's so much beauty going on, I don't know what to say. Just come out and see me with Live 105.3.
All American guys love a hot girl in a wet T-shirt. Yes, get ready for summer at Baby Doll's Sunday nights, where you get to get the girls' T-shirts all wet. Pure viewing satisfaction. The sexiest, most gorgeous women in T-shirts that you get to get wet. Water guns provided. Now that's what I call interactive. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Doll's Sundays for the annual summer action-packed, sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and Electric Boutique. The fun this summer is Sunday nights at Baby Doll's interactive wet T-shirt contest. Come early and meet the girls, and maybe they'll pick you to get them all wet. With a water gun, that is. Join the Summer Saloon Days VIP party every third Wednesday of the month for Baby Doll's favorite barbecue and $1 beer and well drinks from 4 to 8 p.m. BabyDolls.com. BabyDolls.com. BabyDolls.com.
Our number one talk lineup is Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Yeah, Brad.
Yeah, cocaine can come in capsules.
Well, white clear ones?
Yeah, they're clear and usually filled with either heroin or cocaine.
And no markings, obviously.
Right. You can buy the capsules at head shops and then put stuff in it.
All right. Thank you. Go ahead, say it, Everett. I can see it on your face.
Now what, Head?
Nothing at all. I've nothing. You just rubbed it on your gum. Is it numb?
Is that what's supposed to happen?
Yes.
Well, who knew?
Everyone knows about cocaine. That's why they do. What do you think they're putting it on their gums for?
It's for television.
It's in real life, too. You can tell if something's cocaine. Touch it to your tongue.
How do you know?
Is that how you test it? That.
You can't tell it by tasting it.
It numbs you immediately, yeah.
How do you know that?
Everybody knows that.
Hang on a second. Chloe, you know that?
No.
No.
Dan.
Hell no.
Aha.
You don't do that.
Yes, you do.
You don't. You know why they don't do the touch on your gums or stick it on your tongue test?
Well, I mean,
what happens if it's anthrax?
Whatever.
You stick a mystery substance in your mouth.
Well, I did.
Tops maybe. He just did.
Well, chicks like to pick out their own rings.
Sometimes they do.
We actually talked about that some yesterday on the air. It really just depends. Whereas Tasso was really old-fashioned, he says, I picked this out for you. This is the ring you get. Nothing happens after that. Whereas some women will actually just point out the ring and say, give me that one.
Some couples will go shopping.
Which one, sweetie? I don't think I can tell which one. Why don't you get your face up closer to the glass? No, just another couple of inches.
Right about here.
Are you talking about that one? Or is it the one a couple of inches over? That one. You can't decide? That one? That one.
Let's just see all of them.
They're also damn blurry now.
You're getting emotional, sweetie. Your eyes are tearing up. What is it, Kevin?
Man, dude, listen, I've been listening to you since you back in the Eagle in the 80s, okay? And I know you got a lot of talent, brother, and I like you a lot.
What does Kevin want?
He was about to say, but today you're boring me.
I don't care.
I know you don't. He seems to think you do.
Suck.
Oh, hey, Kevin, I don't care.
Well, you know what I do?
Well, I don't. Kevin.
I
don't care. I don't care. I've never cared. I never will. I'm not going to change. Well, Buther and no. I don't care.
I mean, it sucks.
I don't care.
I want you to care.
Kevin, I don't care. And what? All right, let me ask you this, just so I make sure I keep it. What is it you don't like that I'm doing today? Kevin. You know what? Obviously, you haven't been listening long enough, because you know this is not going to work. Now, shut up. I'm going to ask you a question, and then when I'm stopped talking, then you get the answer.
Go ahead, Jew boy.
Now, what is it? Is that your act? Call me a Jew boy?
Yeah, I did. Half-breed. Man, dude, you got a lot of talent.
Kevin, I don't care. Kevin, I just gave you the rules. Now, shut up. Now, what is it you don't like that we're doing today?
You guys are sniffing butts, number one.
All right.
You're sniffing paint or whatever.
Okay.
Dude, that's boring.
All right, well, then you know what? I'm going to keep doing it until 7, so you need to go ahead and shut the radio off. Kevin, I'm not checking. Kevin, I couldn't give a rat's ass. First of all, you're not here.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Well, hi there. This Look at Traffic brought to you by Schlitterbahn and GE Consumer Finance. On 635 LBJ westbound at Josie, there's a wreck just reported. Westbound 635 at Miller Road, you got the 2 left lanes blocked. It's backed up over to Plano Road. Westbound I-30, Tom Landry, past Loop 12, Walton Walker, you got the right lane blocked. On 175 westbound, your lighter side at Woody Road, there's a crash. Eastbound I-20 at Little Road, they just cleared one. Traffic is unwinding from Hartman and in Bedford. On eastbound 183 at Bedford Road, a wreck and a fuel spill with a backup to Norwood. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Maximize summer fun at Schlitterbahn Water Park Resort in New Braunfels. Voted the best water park anywhere and now open daily. Get your tickets online at schlitterbahn.com today.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Now, with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. I know, because that's the only place I do all the furniture shopping. And I was doing shopping there before I started doing spots, so it wasn't the reverse. I've got the Casa Molino collection throughout my home because of the looks and the quality. I also know that it's going to last for years because Ashley produces quality furniture with Durapella. It's a registered trademark of Ashley Furniture. It's a high-tech fabric that's a breakthrough in comfort. Everyday spills like coffee, wine, pen ink, that's cleaned away with soap and water. And I know it's going to hold up to wear and tear because the dogs like the furniture as well. Stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. You can go to their website, take a look at the showroom, the virtual room planner. You can read about financing. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. One phone number for all 7 stores: 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show, and I'm here with Dr. Evangelista from the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient is number one. And, Doc, we all know it's summertime. So many things to do in Texas in the summer: lakes, pools. I bet you get a ton of patients coming in wanting to improve their vision for all those summer activities.
Exactly. It's time to get out on the water and enjoy all the activities, and imagine doing that without your glasses or contacts.
Now, what's this Hot Doc show I've heard about on Channel 5?
Hot Docs is a program that runs Sundays at 11:30 a.m., and we have featured segments talking about everything from blade-free HD intraLASIK to multifocal lens implants and general eye care. The show also features several past patients speaking about their experiences at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. It's just a fantastic way to learn more about the Climate Evangelista Eye Center and everything we offer.
So call 1-800-714-2020 for your free VIP consultation for that blade-free HD intraLASIK. That's 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Are you living in an apartment wishing for the American dream of owning your own home? Then call 214 Mortgage today. Do you need to refinance your home to lower your monthly payments? Call 214 Mortgage today. Are you worried that you can't get approved for a mortgage? Then call Mortgages USA today at 214 Mortgage. That's 214 MORTGAGE. When you call Mortgages USA, you'll find out how easy and affordable getting a mortgage can really be. Why pay the mortgage for your landlord when you could be building equity for yourself? Not to mention getting a break on your tax return, especially since it's so easy and can be done over the phone or internet. So call Mortgages USA today at 214 Mortgage, or find us on the web at mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. Remember, calling us won't cost you anything. Not calling could.
Texas broker license number 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Suite 200, Grand Prairie, Texas 75050.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity: a fast and easy line of credit.
Hi, do you guys sell wedding cakes?
Sorry, just birthday cakes.
Oh.
The Cake Bakery. No, sorry, just birthday cakes.
The Cake Bakery was in a bit of a batter. Their customers were asking for something that they didn't sell.
Hey, what do you know about wedding cakes? Well, they're usually taller and they have little people on top of them. You know, we can totally do this. Yeah.
So they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. And with the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to add another layer to their business.
Ta-da! Wow. Now that is one cake for one happy couple.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today.
The Cake Bakery. We sure do. For 300 people, yeah, we can handle that.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit subject to approval.
At Discount Tire, customer satisfaction is number one. Just listen to the people who work there.
Customer satisfaction is important to me. We do it one tire at a time, one customer at a time.
Seeing that smile when they get their keys and they drive away makes us feel like we've done our job well.
The best brands at the best price, we deliver every day. Come on in for a great deal of Michelin tires. I'll take care of you.
Right now at Discount Tire, you can get a $40 mail-in rebate when you purchase any set of 4 Michelin tires. tires. And when you finance with your Discount Tire credit card, you can get an additional $50 mail-in rebate. That's a total savings of $90 on any 4 Michelin tires. But hurry, offer ends July 14th. See store for details. And if you want to save even more time, log on to discounttire.com. Find the tires you want, buy them, and schedule an appointment 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hot summer roads are tough on tires. Be safe. Come and see me for an air check. It's free.
Thank you. Discount Tire.
These days, you order it how you want it. Computer, extra RAM. Sandwich with Chipotle mayo. And now, customize your small business bundle. Choose only the solutions you need from AT&T. Pick from unlimited local and long distance, high-speed internet, unified messaging, and wireless voice and data services. Save up to $455 for the first year. Add a Blackjack PDA for just $74.99 with a new qualified 2-year agreement on eligible wireless voice and data plans. Sign up, start saving, and it's onward business. Offer available only by calling 1-877-ONWARD-4 before August 31st. Or go to att.com/onward savings. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Offer can't be combined with other wireless business agreements. $455 savings is combined wireline and wireless amount based on services and plan purchased and may vary. Taxes, other charges, and conditions apply. For offer details, call toll free.
What's on your summer travel wish list? The beach? Your mom's? Someplace you've never been? Well, Econo Lodge and Roadway Inn Hotels are giving you a free $50 gas card this summer to go anywhere your heart desires. With our Easy Choice Rewards program, just redeem 6 stamps for your free $50 gas card. After all, your wish list awaits. Call 800-4CHOICE or visit choicehotels.com today. We'll see you there.
Earn 1 stamp per night. Maximum 5 stamps for qualifying stay. Redeem 6 stamps between 6/1 and 8/16/07 to receive gas card. For details, visit easychoiceonline.com.
Once in a great while, you witness that rare backyard silence. No lawnmowers, no crickets, nada. It's as if time stops and all you can hear is the sizzling of juicy steaks over briquettes. And then a dog barks and sends everything back into motion. Kind of funny how when time stops, it always seems to go too quickly. Beef. It's what's for dinner.
Funded by the Beef Checkoff.
This summer, from 20th Century Fox, Independence Day comes early.
That's gonna wake the neighbors.
Starting tomorrow.
You coming to get me, John? Is that the plan? Yeah, that's my plan.
See why critics proclaim Live Free or Die Hard is as fun as the original. A jaw-dropping summer blockbuster.
Officer McClane, always in the wrong place at the wrong time. Just doing my job.
Critics rave. The best of the best is back and better than ever.
That's your best shot!
The most fun you'll have at the movies this summer.
All right? No, I'm not right.
When America needs a hero.
I thought I killed you already.
In McClane, we trust.
You just killed a helicopter with a car. I was out of bullets.
Bruce Willis.
I honestly don't think I can handle any more people trying to kill me. You get used to it.
Live Free or Die Hard.
You've got to be running out of bad guys by now.
Rated PG-13. Some material may be inappropriate for children under 13. Starts tomorrow only in theaters.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
any weather today. I know.
Okay. No weather.
I just want to make it to Friday. I don't care what happens between here and Friday.
Not a word.
Throwing everything in the General Lee to try and get it here and beat the rain.
Mm-hmm.
Friendly's going to stick on the... I didn't realize this so recently. I have no sway bars.
None? Okay. So they're going to do that?
Yeah.
Give you some sway bars?
Actually, I don't need sway bars. I need anti-sway bars.
Why?
I'm tired of swaying.
Oh, okay.
The body just floats. The body just floats on the frame.
It's not supposed to, right? I don't know about cars, dude. I don't know. So
hey, you just asked me a stupid question, and then you just called me dude.
I don't know anything about cars. Is that a regular thing? Do all cars have sway bars?
Yes.
So this is just missing something.
I thought you said you didn't know.
I do now. I learned today.
I'm just glad I didn't ask earlier what a sway bar was. I stayed quiet and learned a few seconds later.
Yeah, you know what? I didn't know either. I just knew you go to take a corner.
Yeah.
You could be going 10. It looked like you're going 50. Because the car's just hanging
out there. So that's being put on there.
I took all of the stuff that showed up. It was like 7 crates. Threw it in the Charger. Then I'm trying to come up the freeway. Everybody wants to look.
Of course.
I'm busy. Then I got to stop and get gas because I'm almost out. So I got just enough time to get like 4 or 5 gallons. Some guy at the gas station comes out and says, "Sir, you understand it's about to start raining. That's why I'm moving." Would you like a free sample of it's that crap they spray on your windows?
Rain-X?
Rain-X, yes. Free sample of Rain-X applied? Well, no, I'm trying to beat the rain.
You're going to need it.
He says, it's about to rain. I went, dude, I'm in a hurry. He goes, just take a couple of minutes. I'll tell you what, why don't you do the windshield first? See how much of it you can get. Because I'm actually driving out as he's still talking.
Nice. Doing his pitch. Hey, you ain't got no sway bars.
Check the differential as I drive over you.
About to rain. Brilliant.
Well, I get the concept.
Yeah.
It's a perfect time to have somebody sample Rain-X.
Yes.
But I already have that at home, and I don't have time to visit with him. I have time just enough to pump 4 or 5 gallons. Get the hell out of there. Okay. What's up here on the scrolling marquee?
I think it's flash flood warnings for everybody.
Good.
Flash flood.
Then I don't have to hear about it again.
No, I'm not going to say a word.
Hunt County till 6:15.
Most importantly for you, Dallas till 5. Flash flood warning.
I just watched the thing scroll. Well, I don't know if it's because it hit the button and just said it's a flash flow.
No, I reached over and hit cancel.
Okay.
So is there a gap in the weather? Do the dealership have time to come get the car and get it back down there?
Briefly, right this moment, it's stopped for a minute. And there's a whole other wave of it out west.
Excuse me a second. You should be able to decipher that. Just told him now's the time to get it.
You got a hole about the size of if you put a quarter on the map, that's about how big the hole is.
Okay.
What was that?
Move. What, we already listened to this audio here on this disc. Trey's Ding Dong. What is the Clo Cam?
That's me. That's me. I was trying to do what you were doing the other day with your hand pocket recorder.
Yeah.
Except for I was trying to do it with the Clo Cam.
How'd it come out? Have you heard it, John?
Funny you'd ask, yeah.
I was pretty pissed off. At first, I was screwing right along. I was like, woohoo, it's time to drop a big one. Here's what's going to happen.
How long is this?
Should be a minute 18.
All right, this is you taking your pants off. You're not crapping a chain.
No. Yeah, I'm just trying to get my pants off. I bought these new shorts, and they got this.
I'm trying to make sure I understand where we are on the tape. You're getting situated. You just didn't drop out a bunch of change out of your ass.
He can't get his pants off.
Oh, all right.
Quick enough is kind of what it is, you know.
What is it, Dan?
Is that the cork squeak?
That's what it sounded like. But I figured this didn't need any help with the bit. That's why I shut up.
I was just curious.
Was that a Jack bottle in there?
Yeah, just taking a quick tug before I start.
All right.
Have you ever been drunk before? Have you ever been drunk before and you're trying just so hard? It doesn't come out as easy. I don't know when I'm drunk, but it doesn't come out as easy. You can feel it, but it just won't go. And then you hear the door open, dog comes in.
What did he want?
I don't know. I just didn't close the door good enough.
All right. So you're doing the drunk dookies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mother. God, get this thing out of here. Is it still working?
I'm lost.
I had the clocam strapped to my head, and I'm sitting there turning my head like this, trying to just to get something going.
Yeah.
So, and I'm kind of going my neck up and down, and it just slips off, and I stand up right quick, and it just hits the side of the bowl, and just bounces right down into the freaking pot.
You drawing my camera in the toilet?
Yeah.
Hey, keep. No, I don't want you to keep it. It's free. Don't worry about it. Well, obviously you got the sound back off of it.
Mother. God, how the am I gonna get this thing out of here? Is it still working? Is it? Holy! I think it's still. No, get me.
How you getting it out right now?
I'm just sitting there. I'm looking around to see what I can do and see what I could grab to get it out.
Okay.
Give me a spoon or something.
I don't know if
is that for the clocam or is that for your ass?
It's for the clocam. Because you can't hear a buddy.
Hang on. Is it hot in here?
A little bit.
Would you crank it down a little bit?
Because my friend of mine was just walking by, didn't say anything, but just kind of walking by the bathroom, kind of just going, what's going, and then he just keeps walking.
When you asked for the spoon?
Yeah.
Maybe you thought you needed a fork. He didn't know what you were doing.
Only close.
That's the only thing I could think of at the time.
Well, it's like chunky stew. You don't use a spoon.
No.
God, how the am I get this thing out of here? Is it still working? Is it? Holy I think it's still. What the give me a spoon or something. Christ, piece of mother. Just trying to take a.
Is it underwater?
No, it's floating. It floats.
Is it floating on its own, or is it being assisted?
Kind of assisted, actually.
Little makeshift raft.
Yeah.
You get it?
Yeah, it's very nice. Very well.
Christ, piece of mother. Just trying to take a and just.
That's when I guess it just cut off.
How'd you get it out?
I just went and got like a rag and wiped it away from the other thing, and got a fishing net or for my fish tank, and just fished it out.
How long was it in the toilet?
After that point, maybe another minute, because I was trying to look for something that I could just throw away. So.
You just reach in and get it. You've painted with your dog's Duke.
I wasn't that drunk.
You dropped my $150 camera in the toilet.
I think it's going to be okay. If I never would have told you, never would have known.
What's the matter, Trey?
He's on his own with the cloak cam.
As far as setting him up?
Yeah.
I'll clean it up with alcohol or send it off or get another one if it doesn't come back to life. I mean, obviously the card still works. I don't know if the camera still works or not.
Where do we get that? Is that what's a brand? Is it Olympus?
I don't remember where.
Whoever it is, send it back to him and tell him what happened.
I don't think it covers water. Can I just send it back to him and say it doesn't work?
Yeah. Erase everything on it first. I'm not sure if I can tell exactly when it falls in. I guess when you start having the fit, but I can't hear it hit the water.
You didn't hear it? No, I heard it.
No, I heard you crapping the chain link fence. Dan heard the bottle cork. At this point, are you actually functioning, or are you spitting to try and get something to come out?
Both.
Okay.
Because I got a toot out and just some grunts. It's like little grass snakes.
I got it.
It's gotta chase.
All right, I heard it. The first time I was listening, I wasn't expecting anything else to hit the water, but your business.
Yeah.
Mother. God, how the am I get this thing out of here? Is it still working?
You don't sound too drunk.
I'm toasty, yeah.
Give me a spoon or something. Christ piece of mother. Just try and take a damn and just get this.
Where is it now?
It's in the car if you want me to go get it.
Mm-hmm.
It's dried out.
Mm.
I cleaned it off.
Oh, what happened with you hunting down that guy yesterday that had your car for a year? You find him?
I actually got a text message from him this morning. So,
what'd he say?
He's in Chicago.
Where's your car?
I don't know. He said he was going to call me as soon as he gets back.
He didn't explain anything.
No.
He's had it for a year. He told you 3 months ago it was ready. You called him to go get it, and you couldn't find him. And all you get from is a text message saying, "I'll call you when I get back."
It says, "I'll get your car back to you on the 9th when I get back." And I was like, okay. And he thinks it's some other stuff. He was mad. It's like, I understand we've had this situation to where we've been kind of cool with each other about paying him and him keeping it for a while. And
hang on. Are you paid up?
No, I still owe him some money.
Well, how much?
I think about a little bit over $100.
Okay. Well, that's not worth hanging onto the car for 3 months and not calling you back. Especially if you're going to pick it up, he ain't going to give it to you till he gets $100.
Yeah. Well, there was, like I said, this one week I was going to pick it up, wasn't ready, and I said, "I'll tell you what, I'll call you." And I called him back. Said, "Hey, I'm ready any of these weekends," and never heard from him. I called. I mean, granted, I've been kind of loose about the whole situation, but
doesn't make any difference. If you called a couple of times and said, "I want to come get the car," that should be enough.
Yeah.
Especially if he sees it every day sitting out in his shop.
Yeah. But I just want to get it back, and you know what, and just get it back.
I don't get why he'd be pissed at you.
I don't know. He said something like, I never want to see it again or whatever. It's just kind of weird that he would say that, I don't know.
What did he do that it took a year?
He replaced almost every part of the engine. He redid the engine, basically.
How long did you park it in the lake?
I don't really remember how long it was in there. It was in there because I had to go get someone and everything else, and I was trying to start it, and that was like...
You're not good at dropping things off at the lake, are you?
Not so much.
I didn't realize I'd get a segue out of this.
No, very nice.
But I'm getting it back, and thank you for everyone's help yesterday. So,
all right. How long before we need to break?
3 minutes.
Okay. Anything else I need to hear before we break?
No. Trying to think if any problems
you get
or issues. Hold on. No.
There's your dump audio. Was a Trey song re-edited?
Don't think about Trey's song re-edited. Oh, you mean the deal's taken out? Yes. But actually, we went through it, listened to it twice, and
it was
David and I.
All right.
And the one F word it's not the F word. It's actually, he says the word front.
That's not what I thought I heard.
No,
I thought he left out a C word.
No.
Or he left one on. Well, let's see what I get this time. Did he re-edit it, or is it just like it was yesterday?
It was just like it was yesterday. But we listened to it, turned it up. We weren't laughing and cracking up and all that kind of stuff.
Okay, well, hang on.
Okay.
Trey, you still celebrating that Laura Miller's gone?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if anything will change in downtown. If Leopard's going to be more pro-business.
Yes, he is.
They're going to go back and repeal the smoking ban.
I doubt that's going to happen. But he's definitely...
You got enough turnover in the city council to swing the votes.
Yeah. But truth of the matter is, for most people, the smoking ban is somewhat popular.
It would be with me, but...
Have they gone back and done research? Is it hurting business at all?
You can go either way on that.
All right.
Aaron, who owns the Hofbrau on what street is that? Whatever it is, it's downtown Dallas, and it would go
in the West End.
They had thanks, I got it twice. They would do shuttles to and from the Mavericks game.
Okay.
And once the smoking ban was in place, he said the buses were almost empty. So there's a little cursory check. I don't know how it affected the rest of the businesses.
That should be enough. There's just so many other places to go.
I know a
if
lot of
was a
places
smoker.
that went out of business, but on the flip side, Laura Miller will tell you and cite reports that they say it's helped. I don't think that's true. But.
I still don't get the concept of telling me as a business owner that I can't do something that's legal to have. And I can put a sign out front, smoking allowed. You see that sign? Don't come in. And if non-smoking businesses were that popular, then you'd have to finally cave to the competition. Mm-hmm. Everybody else went smokeless. Then you'd finally have to go that way.
But point of fact, bars you can smoke at are more crowded than ever.
So what's the rule?
It's if more than 25% of your gross income comes from food sales.
No smoking. But if more than that, if it's 75, 76% of alcohol, then you can smoke.
Yes.
Okay.
Ding dong, the is gone. The is.
That's his front.
That's C.
I sang the song. I know what I was singing. There was no front.
Both you and David listened to that and came up with him saying front. Now, granted, that's where it lives, but that doesn't mean you can still say it.
I hear front.
Dan?
I can't say what I think it is.
Yeah, it's clearly what I called the.
Hold on. Let me listen off the air. Why, could you hear that through my headphones? Yes. Oh. He says the wicked see, which see. Then he continues. So I'll send out another email that says, I don't care if they actually sing it. That's probably still going to perk up some ears at the FCC. So I'm going to ask somebody again, take this down the hall and bleep out, if you'd be so kind. In fact, Dan, go down there during the break with them and take this and make sure that they edit out that. Because I've already sent it down there once and it came back, could not duplicate problem. So you'll take that, yes?
Yeah.
All right. And we need a break here?
Yes.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
A home equity line from Regions Bank gets you a great rate on money for anything. Home improvement, vacations, even college tuition. Call or visit Regions today. Equal housing lender.
At Don Davis Auto Group, we take the best trade-in cars and trucks and make the best pre-owned deals around. Want to trade? Find your best used car deal at Don Davis Auto Group.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Bonjour.
¿Qué pasa?
Ciao, come stai? Greetings from around the world. On the new Verizon Wireless BlackBerry 8830 World Edition smartphone, travel domestically and internationally using our global technology, which switches seamlessly between the U.S. and more than 90 countries worldwide. So you can make calls, download presentations, and forward documents when and where you need to.
Guten Tag. Ja, hallo?
In other words, with Verizon Wireless, it's business as usual wherever you are. Make calls, access email, browse the internet, and sync your calendar anytime, practically anywhere. Plus, your number won't change when your time zone does.
你好嗎?
Aloha. So get the BlackBerry that works around the globe and around the block.
Howdy, y'all.
On America's best, most reliable wireless network. For more information, visit VerizonWireless.com or call 1-800-899-4249.
Hallo, hallo.
Ciao, come va? Salut.
Hola, ¿qué pasa?
Wie geht es Ihnen? Up to $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere. International rates and service may vary and service restricted without notice. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
How's it going, man? How's it going? You're not going to believe this.
I'm at the convenience store yesterday just picking up some cold Coors Light in those special cans with the frost brew liner when a truck full of circus performers pulls into the parking lot. Next thing you know, the store is like a three-ring circus. There were circus performers everywhere. I mean, jugglers juggling snack food, acrobats doing pyramids on the checkout counter, trapeze dudes and their trapeze families, clowns with squeaky horns, monkeys on bikes, dogs with hats, bears on unicycles, seals on balls. And then this bearded lady starts hitting on me.
Whoa, wait up, whoa. Did you say Coors Light is a frost brew liner?
Every Coors Light can has a specially designed liner to lock in that frost brewed refreshment. The Frost Brew Liner from Coors Light, the world's most refreshing beer. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado, or Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. And remember, 21 means 21.
I'm here today with Bob. How's it going, Bob? Bob just got a new Jetta to get into a VW Summer Drive event, and well, he's speechless. Right, Bob? Rev, once for yes, twice for no. Bob, your Jetta came with an 8-speaker stereo system, 4-wheel disc brakes, and a 150 horsepower engine, correct? As well as one-touch power windows and a longer warranty, right? The similarly priced Corolla LE doesn't have any of those, huh, Bob? As you can see, when you get into a Volkswagen, it gets into you. It's the Get Into a VW Summer Drive. Right now, you can get a Jetta 2.5L for zero due at signing and just $249 per month. Pretty exciting, huh, Bob? Easy, buddy. Based on a 36-month lease for a 2007 Jetta 2.5L with automatic transmission, zero due at signing, excludes taxes, title options, and dealer charges. Supplies limited. Offer expires July 8, 2007. Comparisons based on 2007 Toyota Corolla LE. Stop by your local Volkswagen dealer for details.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
All kinds of people will love how the fountain drinks at Quick Trip are always perfect. The following commercial is for cruisers who'll crank up any random message just as long as the boom boom beat is thumping. Hey, cool cruiser. Quick Trip has two kinds of ice, and your mother wears tube socks. Two kinds of ice, cubed or crushed, and you walk like you need medicated powder. So your Mountain Dew is exactly how you like it. Afghan, a dog, a people, and a decorative crocheted blanket. QT Ice is made from filtered water. I like the word chutney. Come into QT for two kinds of ice. My armpit is alive with the sound of music. Right now, fountain quarts, just 69 cents. Quick Trip, chutney. Every trip, guaranteed.
Have you heard this lately? Hey, I really like your $20,000 of credit card debt. Well, of course you haven't heard that. Or how about this one? Hey, that car you can't afford is so sexy. I love someone like you who's upside down in their finances. Well, if you haven't heard those things lately, it may be time to call TexasLending.com for a home equity loan or cashback refinance where you can free up that cash flow to get the things you want. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. Call TexasLending.com for that cashback refinance or the home equity loan so you can get that pool and pay it off in cash. Then when they come up and say, hey, how'd you get that pool? Did you put it on a big credit card? You can say, no way, baby. I got it from a home equity loan from TexasLending.com. Call us today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or spend 5 minutes and apply online for that home equity loan from TexasLending.com.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problem.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes. That's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Okay, anytime you need a lawyer for any reason, there's one phone number to call, 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can also help you if you're having financial issues right now. Rubin and Associates, one of the dogs over there, one of the big dogs actually, can tell you about, you read it every day in the paper, debt at an all-time high, foreclosures are going through the roof, hardworking folks struggling with maybe credit card debt, medical bills. We talked to that guy last week. He got sick and suddenly he's in the hospital for 30 days and had $500,000 in medical bills. There is a solution. The bankruptcy laws are in place for a reason. And seriously, bankruptcy is a big, horrible word, but it's not this big black cloud that hangs over you the rest of your life. In fact, it's a powerful law that can help you wipe out some credit card debt, reassess, start paying people back, and get back on the road to reestablishing some good credit. And Rubin and Associates can help you do that. It's one phone call. It'll stop people. There'll be no foreclosures. You won't lose your house. You won't lose your car, most importantly, and they can get you on the road to recovery. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call Rubin and Associates. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Sally C., a concerned mother from Orange County, California, writes BF Goodrich. My son really wants your G-Force R1 tires, but I've heard they're so fast they can cause actual physical changes in the driver. Should I be worried? Sally, we've called in an independent expert to find out. Doctor?
Dry cornering tests on the ultra-grippy BF Goodrich G-Force R1 reveal that the force creates a temporary hormonal shift, causing the driver to get all googly. Not dangerous, but highly pleasurable.
Googly. That's a scientific term?
It is in my country.
Someone get him out of here.
I was told there'd be donuts.
Out. Okay, the R1 is obviously an incredibly fast, no-compromise track tire. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area National Tire and Battery location. You'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to ntb.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
Small business owners hear it all the time. You need this. You need that. You know what you really need. More time. And the chance to eat lunch away from your desk. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with a range of download speeds that fit your needs. Starting as low as $21.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Plus, we'll give you a $100 gift card on select speeds for switching. So not only will you have time for more lunches away from the office, you'll be able to afford more of them too. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
You gotta spread the
small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
GE Money has openings for customer service representatives in our Frisco call center. GE offers competitive pay, outstanding benefits, and a welcoming environment. Apply at gecallcentercareers.com.
Much more loyal than your MySpace friends. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
The iPhones, that's Apple though, right?
Yes.
What problems are they having with them?
It's not out yet, so people don't know. But it's funny. I'll pull the story here. There's a website that will actually let you bet, like 20-1 odds it'll be recalled in the first 30 days. That kind of thing. I'll find.
Well, that's odd because Apple's normally not. They don't have the same issues that the Windows seems to have.
Well, they know.
Well, hang on. Where's the story?
I'm trying to find it. I thought I had it.
Like they already know there's a battery issue.
I shut up. Let him stew.
Well, find it. Damn it. Aha! From Live Science.
What were you saying, Trey?
They know they've acknowledged there's a battery design issue because you can't get the battery.
Like in an iPod?
Yes.
You know what? I think when I got Amy the video iPod, I think we had to send it back because it had a battery issue. All right, so what's the story say?
The iPhone getting all kind of hype. BetUS.com is letting you bet on that hype. They've released a list of bets you can make on what's going to happen when the iPhone comes out on Friday. There's already people in line, by the way, for these things.
What's a big push on this?
Just because apparently it'll do everything. It'll play all your video. It'll do everything you ever wanted to do it's a phone. And it's
how big of a screen?
From what I understand, it's about, Trey, 3 or 4 inches? I can't tell from the TV commercial how big it is. It'll fit in your hand. They've put 3-1 odds that the media will report on people camping out. Too late. 30-1 odds that the first iPhones get recalled. 2-1 odds that people pay at least 3 times the original price on eBay. 10-1 odds there's a mass report of the battery life being less than 8 hours. And 150? Yeah, 150-1 odds that the iPhone spontaneously combusts.
What are the odds with?
It's this website.
Let me see it.
BetUS.com.
Okay, you gave me the odds. I wasn't paying attention. I was just listening to each thing that they were going to bet on.
The first ones aren't.
30-1. They'll get recalled. 2-1. People will pay. I go with the 2-1. People will pay at least 3 times the original price on eBay. 10-1 odds. The mass reports of battery life. But why?
What's the big rush? Yeah, why not wait for the bugs to get worked out?
Nobody does that. Yeah, you have. Well, you know what? Most people do.
Yeah.
You only hear the fanatics that got to have whatever
today.
The Xbox, the Cabbage Patch Kids, whatever. But he's got to be first, and then 3 or 4 months later, they're all over the place, and you can't shake them.
Right, and then the prices come down, and all the bugs are worked out.
I've read articles where they said Steve Jobs really rushed into this.
Oh, that's always a good sign with computers.
Yeah.
Well, but you're not taking new technologies and cramming them into one. You're taking things that existed, and you're just making a component system.
That's another thing with the phone. The
only problem is one part of it craps out, you got to send the whole thing in. It's like when stereos came out with 8-track players. Nobody wanted those because they, well, what if the 8-track goes out? Then you got to ship everything back to Zenith. What am I doing with my albums?
I remember those days. Remember Quad? It was funny.
I'm not going a week and a half without Floyd Kramer. Where we get to
Oh, and another thing is these phones can't do the
dialing
broadband. No, the broadband internet like some of the new phones can. So they're wanting you to be able to stream YouTube and all this other stuff, but it's on the slower wireless service.
I don't know what's slow on wireless.
Well, they've got a new thing, like an AT&T, it's called 3G, and it's close to broadband speed on your phone.
Okay.
This doesn't have that. So it's more of like dial-up versus DSL. It's still on a dial-up system.
Is it as slow as dial-up? Like 50, what was the big thing, the fast modems? Remember when they came out, like 56 kbps?
KBS, yeah.
Is it like that?
I've never seen an actual speed number, but I'm going to guess it's pretty slow.
You want me to get that guy? We've had him on before. He's a gadget guy from Men's Health. He'll know about this.
Okay.
Let's see if he's available.
I'd rather do without the internet than go back to dial-up.
Absolutely.
My DSL crapped one day, and Chris at VertBiz set me up a redundant backup system dial-up. I just rather not. I'll just go get my magazine. I'll go back to analog.
I can't even imagine porn on dial-up now. I would have no patience.
No, even just well, take the General League pictures in there to Gavin so I can give them to the guys at Friendly. Did I say pictures or keys? You said
pictures.
Oh, well, take the whole thing. I was where?
You were talking about
analog porn. Yeah,
dial-up.
Yeah, I can't even imagine how long it would take for a JPEG, just alone an 8-10 second clip of video.
You'd lose interest.
Yeah. Because you just about the time it resolves down to their neck, you've already blown a load.
I've had mine slow down sometimes, and it just pisses you off because you just want to get to that area, that moment. Just play, and it freezes. I have to go get a DVD. Because every once in a while it slows down at my house. For some reason, I don't know why. About once a week.
And you'll go load up a DVD?
I put it in a DVD. I can't wait for that.
Why don't you just close your eyes and dwell on something?
Because I'm used to the internet now. I'm used to the visual. I can't just close my eyes.
Why don't you go back to
you?
Why don't you go back to the little boys' room and do it old school?
When was the last time you did it old school?
A couple of weeks ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Just close your eyes?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
You have to.
Well.
I can't bust a nut looking at that fern in the corner.
You open your eyes and all three dogs are staring at you. Oh, damn.
Are you hiding from us?
Because when you close your eyes, we are still here.
We can sneak up on you because we have their padded feet.
Voila. Here we are.
We learned that from the black dog here with us. Show him, Rocco. When I let the dogs out the other day, Rocco's out peeing. Twiggy, the puppy, runs up, gets under Rocco, gets peed all over him. He don't stop, she don't move.
You would think you only do that once.
Right, Jim?
Twiggy would go, all right, this is a bad place to be.
Yeah, you wouldn't expect that out of a Chihuahua. Possibly some Asian dog would sit there.
We'll call her on.
Yeah. Just waiting for it to fill up. Dan, you want to do news?
Sure.
What are you looking at on the laptop?
Nothing right now. I was just listening to the peacocky.
Oh. Okay. Hang on. Brad sent me some specs on the iPhone. Okay. Looks like it's a touch screen. Maps, stocks, calendar, text, photos, camera, settings, weather, notes, clock. Oh, yeah. Phone.
Other than weather, my phone does all that now. I guess it's just the broadband.
Can you get YouTube?
I cannot.
What else? Oh, it's also an iPod.
Oh.
But then again, my phone is too. Mine's an MP3 player. I've never loaded anything into it.
But I don't think the memory on these is very big.
On the iPhones?
Uh-huh.
Well, hold on. Input method, operating system, OS, storage. You get your choice, 4 or 8 gigs.
Huh. Oh, there's another thing with that is it doesn't work with Exchange servers. So business-wise, people won't be able to get their email.
All right, I understand the last thing you said. I don't understand why you can't get your email. You can't set up just a normal POP account?
There's some, but like for businesses, big companies that have everyone's on a BlackBerry, and I think it's called an Exchange server. They aren't compatible.
But it would still work with my Verizon.
I would think so. Yes.
Yahoo.
Do you?
No, never have. Camera 2.0 megapixels. Battery talk time up to 8 hours. Standby up to 250. Internet use up to 6 hours. Video playback up to 7 hours. Audio playback up to 24. And that would be assuming that you're not using the rest of the phone.
Yeah, not using it to dial.
Weight is 4.8 ounces. What do these run? $500-$600?
I think 5 for the 4 and 6 for the 8. And that's, have you seen the plans? I think they're planned for $1,300. I don't know if it's that bad or not. $1,300. I think it was like $105 a month for 1,300 minutes.
That's not bad.
No.
I'm still not seeing the big rush on the phone. I like gadgets. I like to go to Fry's and just look at crap. I don't ever buy anything. But I'm missing this one.
There's too many other things that do this for me to go out and be frustrated with it.
You know what? Maybe it's the fact that I don't travel. I'm not out enough away from all the stuff that I can get this information from.
It's true.
If I want YouTube, I've got the internet, the cell phone in the truck, and if I'm in the truck, I don't give a rat's ass about video.
Yep. You're not in airports and places like that.
Up here, I've got computer. We've got access to the monitors. So I'm never really in a situation where my life is a void of these things.
And it's not like you're going to want to have your phone with you when you're working out and listening to MP3s.
No. Activation, sync video, iPhone, a guided tour. I'll look at that later. Are you ready, Dan? Mm-hmm. Did you do a legal ID, Clive?
Yes.
4:05, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. Tuesday, June 26, 2007. Birthdays today. Derek Jeter turns 33. Chris O'Donnell is 37. And Chris Isaac turns 51.
Did you get the Trey's audio re-edited?
Yes. Yes.
Did you do it without a struggle? Did they still contend that he was saying front?
Yeah. He had no problem, editing it. He just still contends that Trey says front.
Not even close.
Yeah, I know what I said.
That's what I told him.
Okay.
Ding dong, is gone, is gone. Which the mayor? She's gone, gone, gone. Ding dong, is gone.
Well, it's funnier when we put it back in.
I know, but it still made me nervous thinking, oh my God, what happened if the automatic, just the beep wasn't there anymore?
What, it just slid down a couple words?
Well, yeah, the way this audio's been going, it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, that one wasn't, there was no iffy on that one. As you listen to the sentence, it's obvious
the word
which
wouldn't go in there.
It is.
Uh-huh. And I even told him, I said, even if, let's say, for some reason Trey it was a slip of the tongue and actually did say front, let's edit it anyway because we all know what he was trying to say.
It's repeated throughout the song.
Maybe he's still going on his batting average. I got most of them.
Most of them.
Nobody bats that much. Mm-mm. George Brady ain't got 900.
I do.
So I missed one C word.
Very loud one.
Yeah, it was even at the end of a question, so it had its nice emphasis, its little uptone to it. And maybe he thought Trey was singing it, so it's okay.
No. You told him to do it. You told him to go back and listen to it. And I just can't believe he and Chloe both listened to it and didn't hear it.
Yeah.
I even heard it through your headphones when you turned it off the air.
And it was still
a very, very audible.
Okay. Okay, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, the Senate voted today to jumpstart a stalled immigration measure to legalize millions of unlawful immigrants. President Bush said the bill offered a historic opportunity for Congress to act and appeared optimistic about its passage by week's end. The pivotal test vote was 64-35 to revive the legislation. It still faces formidable obstacles in the Senate, including bitter opposition by GOP conservatives. The measure still has to overcome another make-or-break vote as early as Thursday that will also require the backing of 60 senators. And, of course, there's no guarantee that it will ultimately attract even the simple majority it will need to pass.
Let it go. Stop doing it.
Well,
it's futile.
Why is it totally futile if it passes?
Because it won't. You've got too many staunch Republicans that are absolutely adamant about the amnesty angle and the fact that there's a provision in there that the illegals could eventually become citizens. Now, you got to go through a bunch of hoops, but they're not for that. And it's okay to allow them here, lure them up, give them jobs. They're not holding guns to anybody's head saying, give me community services. We give them that.
We did it all ourselves. But I go back to, what is your other option with what is people like Mark Davis? What do you really want to draw up? Besides the wall is obvious.
Who's the guy that ran for president last time? Buchanan?
Pat Buchanan?
Yeah. They showed a sound clip of him today. First time anything's come out of his head that needed to.
Yeah.
He said, just go lock down the border. Get it locked down. And take your time deciding on the rest of this stuff. He said, obviously, this isn't going to be something that's going to be decided in a short fashion, so lock down the border. Just lock it down. There's no other options. Lock the thing down, deal with everything else. That's it. It's said and done. There's nothing else to discuss.
Makes total sense. Anything else is a complete waste of time and energy.
I'm sorry, I thought I said there was nothing else to discuss.
Okay, I guess there's nothing else to discuss.
So the White House appealed for more patience on the war in Iraq as Democrats warned that time was running out, and a prominent Republican declared that President Bush's strategy was not working. In a floor speech yesterday, Senator Richard Lugar said the U.S. should reduce the military's role in Iraq and called on Bush to press other diplomatic and economic initiatives instead. His speech was a blow to the administration as it tries to shore up sagging political support for the war. Senate Majority Leader Harry Reid called Lugar's speech brilliant and courageous, and said it would later be noted in the history books as a turning point in the war. Professional wrestler Chris Benoit, one of the biggest stars in the WWE, was found dead in his Atlanta home yesterday afternoon, along with his wife Nancy and their 7-year-old son Daniel. Details are obviously still a bit sketchy, but police are investigating it as a murder-suicide. They believe Benoit murdered his wife and their son over the weekend, then killed himself yesterday. Ironically, the WWE had just started running a storyline about the fictional death of WWE Chairman Vince McMahon. That went out the window last night, and instead of a planned 3-hour tribute to the late McMahon, they aired a 3-hour tribute to Benoit from the empty Monday Night Raw arena instead.
33, cut 33 is the Edge. Now, this is before they found out that he'd actually murdered and killed himself. This is the Edge on the loss of Chris Benoit.
Okay.
Confusing. I don't understand things like this, and I don't know if I ever will. I know he'd be hot at me right now for crying, but I can't help it because I love that guy. I don't miss him.
The Edge, cut number 34, on how lucky his son was to have him as a dad.
Well, and we had a live event in Dothan, Alabama.
I'm glad you prefaced this with, yes, this was before they knew the outcome.
Right.
He came with Daniel, his son Daniel, and Daniel had a tie on and his dress shirt, which he always did when he came to the shows. And Chris was doing his warm-up exercises, and Daniel was doing them all with him. And I just thought how lucky he was.
And the last one is the Edge, how everybody.
I don't want to hear anymore.
Okay.
Russia's threat to aim its missiles.
Do I need to get it loaded for this?
Yes, please.
Read the story that you read just before the wrestling one. Read that one again.
Okay. The White House appealed for more patience on the war in Iraq as Democrats warned that time was running out, and a prominent Republican declared that President Bush's strategy was not working. In a floor speech Monday, Senator Richard Lugar said the U.S. should reduce the military.
Hang on a second.
Let me add that to my list.
Yeah, Google search.
Lugar's speech.
That's all I got.
That was good. The Lugar speech was a blow.
Actually.
Oh, my God.
All right. Russia's threat to aim its missiles at targets in Europe is out of step with the spirit of NATO-Russian partnership, the alliance's chief said on Tuesday after talks with Russian President Vladimir Putin.
Where's my audio? Hold on. Wait. Oh, there it is. Start your story again, Dan.
Okay. Russia's threat to aim its missiles at targets in Europe is out of step with the spirit of NATO-Russian partnership, the alliance's chief said on Tuesday after talks with Russian President Vladimir Putin. NATO Secretary General Jacques de Hoopscheffer.
Hold on. Try it again.
NATO Secretary General Jacques de Hoopscheffer. I like that toy I had as a kid, the little farm animal noises.
Oh, yeah, the little speak and spell.
He advised all sides to lower the volume of rhetoric over differences between Russia and the West over issues including missile defense and the future of Serbia's Kosovo province. Putin has said Russia would return to its Cold War stance of targeting its missiles at sites in Europe if Washington goes ahead with their plan. The NATO chief stressed, the NATO chief Jacques de Hoopscheffer stressed, though, that this warning did not apply to his Kremlin meeting with Putin. Which he said was frank and constructive. In his opening remarks at his meeting with Putin, de Hoopscheffer urged Russia to engage more closely with the alliance to bridge their differences. As far as the relationship is concerned, Mr. Putin I see two key words, and those words are investment and engagement. De Hoopscheffer told Putin.
Got the old man.
I always forget to turn around and look at Chuck. Hold on. How long before we need a break, bro? Okay. Load up a dry liner going out. You ready?
No.
Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Today's lineup is packed with the biggest names in the game, just like your free daybreak breakfast at Days Inn Hotels, Folgers, Minute Maid, and Kellogg's, to name a few. Visit daysinn.com for details. This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Baseball Stadium glove-wearing guy.
Mr. Baseball Stadium glove-wearing guy.
Armed with your lucky mitt, you patiently wait for your chance to bring home one of the 700 million baseballs produced last year.
I've only got one ball.
Your mitt screams, I'm a diehard baseball fan. It also screams, I'm too delicate to catch a ball barehanded.
Just got a manicure.
The only thing steamier than a stadium hot dog? The hand stuck inside that mitt since batting practice.
Not nearly as delicious.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, oh Senor Screwball. Watching that ball bounce off your temple will always be our favorite pastime.
Mr. Baseball Stadium glove-wearing guy.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member, I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
All right, here's the situation. They just opened a new Coppell store, which
That's great, because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds, and you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story, because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house, or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Coppell location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Coppell store. And
What's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY. How about if I go online?
Of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
Let me ask you a question. Are you one of those people that rent where they live? Do you realize you're paying a mortgage payment and building equity in the property for your landlord? That doesn't make your landlord a bad person. It makes him smart. It's time for you to get smart. Call Mortgages USA today at 214-MORTGAGE or check us out on the web at mortgagesusa.com. Check out how you can get into the house of your dreams and stop paying your hard-earned money to a landlord. Hey, it's easier than ever to get approved for a mortgage. So call 214-MORTGAGE. That's 214-MORTGAGE, or find us on the web at mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. Call us at 214-MORTGAGE. Calling won't cost you anything. Not calling could.
Texas broker license number 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Suite 200, Grand Prairie, Texas 75050.
I just peeked in your medicine cabinet.
Excuse me?
Yeah, wow.
I can explain.
How do you explain all those different pain relievers?
Oh, that. Well, I have one for headaches. I got another one when I hurt my back. And
Stop. It's time to go all Advil. Advil is the every pain reliever.
Isn't there
something that's stronger or lasts longer? No.
So it'll work when my legs are sore from chasing down snoopers.
I suppose. Shouldn't you be all Advil?
Compared to OTC pain relievers, use as directed.
We all have someplace we need to go, and Goodyear Tires can help you get there. Right now, during the Goodyear Power to Get There tire sale, get up to a $40 mail-in cash card with the purchase of 4 select Goodyear tires, or double your cash card up to $80 when you make your purchase on your Goodyear credit card. Offers end May 28th. Come into your local one-stop shop Dallas Goodyear retailer today for quality tires and an oil change for $19.95. For complete details, call 1-877-GOODYEAR. Certain restrictions and conditions apply. Goodyear credit card purchases subject to credit approval. Oil change may include disposal charges.
This summer, from 20th Century Fox, Independence Day comes early.
That's gonna wake the neighbors.
Starting tomorrow.
You coming to get me, John? Is that the plan?
Yep, that's my plan. See why critics proclaim Live Free or Die Hard is as fun as the original. A jaw-dropping summer blockbuster.
Officer McClane, always in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Just doing my job. critics rave, the best of the best is back and better than ever.
That's your best shot!
The most fun you'll have at the movies this summer.
All right? No, I'm not all right.
When America needs a hero.
I thought I killed you already.
In McClane, we trust.
You killed a helicopter with a car. How's that our bullets?
Bruce Willis.
I honestly don't think I can handle any more people trying to kill me. You get used to it.
Live free or die hard.
You got to be running out of bad guys by now.
Rated PG-13. Some material may be inappropriate for children under 13. Starts tomorrow only in theaters.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is making the process of buying furniture and designing your home a whole lot easier. They've got room collections arranged throughout their showrooms to make shopping easy for you as you're going through any one of the 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations. And you're not going to see couch after couch where you got to go and match up everything. As it's laid out, everything is in its own collection. So you see what couch goes with which sofa and end tables, occasional tables, whatever they're called, coffee tables. It's all arranged. So if you really don't know where to start, that's the best place to go. You can go online, ashleyhomestores.com. You'll find the virtual room planner where you can actually take different pieces of furniture, move it around the room, see if it'll fit. They've got decorating tips to help you design your new look. They've got incredible financing options, superior service, and the peace of mind knowing that you're going to have the best furniture at the best value. That's the Ashley difference. The website, ashleyhomestores.com, or you can go by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores. 817-633-6838 or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Wow, look at how many signed bats they have.
Yeah, well, we also have baseballs, hats, bobbleheads, jerseys, and bases, and they are all signed.
Dan and his brother owned a sports memorabilia store that had a lot of baseball history.
Sorry.
Trouble was, all that history was piling up, so they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. With the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to expand their space.
Wow, this place is huge.
So now they not only had a credit line to add even more cool autographed stuff,
Hey, Dan, where are we going to put all the bats?
they had a bigger space to display it all.
Out of a kid's reach.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Credit subject to approval.
Listen up. Check it out. Go CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.com.
TV, radio, webcasting, on-air sports, news, and entertainment reporting, behind-the-scenes production. CSB, Connecticut School of Broadcasting, can get you connected to the best companies and the best jobs in broadcasting and new media with the latest learning techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. Anchor people, field reporters, editors, audio experts, technicians, camera people, booth announcers, webcasters. And the most direct route to getting there is the right hands-on training from top industry professionals at any of the 20 CSB locations from coast to coast.
CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.
Get connected at CSB Open House, where you can learn about hundreds of exciting jobs in broadcasting. CSB is located at North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Call 800-TV-RADIO or learn more at GoCSB.com.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning, Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
At Discount Tire, customer satisfaction is number one. Just listen to the people who work there.
Customer satisfaction is important to me. We do it one tire at a time, one customer at a time.
Seeing that smile when they get their keys and they drive away makes us feel like we've done our job well.
The best brands at the best price. We deliver every day.
Come on in for a great deal of Michelin tires. I'll take care of it.
Right now at Discount Tire, you can get a $40 mail-in rebate when you purchase any set of 4 Michelin tires. And when you finance with your Discount Tire credit card, you can get an additional $50 mail-in rebate. That's a total savings of $90 on any 4 Michelin tires. But hurry, offer ends July 14th. See store for details. And if you want to save even more time, log on to discounttire.com. Find the tires you want, buy them, and schedule an appointment 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hot summer roads are tough on tires. Be safe. Come and see me for an air check. It's free.
Thank you. Discount Tire.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, Dan, go ahead.
In Louisville on June 30th, 2007, the 99 Cents Only store will be hosting a licensed minister to perform marriage ceremonies in the store. The event will take place at 11 a.m. on Saturday, June 30th, at the 99 Cent Only store on the southeast corner of I-35 and Round Grove Road.
Hold on a second. Is that Gail?
Yep.
Excuse me. Mm-hmm. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Guy.
What do you got?
I got D&M Leasing and westbound LBJ at Marsh Lane. That wreck's over on the right shoulder now. There's also one westbound LBJ past Webb Chapel. The 2 right lanes are blocked in the middle of that already heavy traffic. On eastbound I-20 at 408 on the south side, they cleared that crash. Loop 12, Walton Walker southbound at Jefferson, the right lane is blocked. Oh, me. 360 southbound's heavy from Riverside down to 303, and then on the side streets, Preston Road southbound at 635, there's a crash. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thanks, Gail. Mid-70s for the low tonight. Only going to be mid-80s, and yes, rain every day pretty much. Showers mostly off to the west right now, Weatherford and Decatur and that kind of stuff. And it is 78 at Live 105.3.
All right, Dan.
Proceeds will benefit the Operation Kindness Animal Shelter.
I missed the story.
I figured. In Louisville this Saturday, the 99 Cent Only store is going to be hosting a licensed minister to perform marriage ceremonies in the store.
For $1.
Yep. And the proceeds will benefit Operation Kindness.
Did you say that earlier in the story?
No, that was the last line, and you went to Gail right before that.
Oh. They'll do it for $1?
Mm-hmm.
What day is it?
This Saturday.
Saturday.
11 a.m. Southeast corner of 35 and Round Grove.
You ain't getting married at a 99 cent store.
I'm not.
That's a good deal.
That's a hell of a deal. But you're not getting married at a 99 cent store.
Plus, you probably have the reception for $8. Hold on. Who was that?
It's Greg, I guess, Stebbin, about the iPhone from Mid-South.
It's a guy called from Mid-South. He's a guru, gadget guru.
Oh, I remember Greg. Hi, Greg.
Hey, guys.
Or is it Craig?
It's Greg.
It's Greg.
God.
Hey, I want to go to the wedding at the 99-cent store. That sounds great.
Where are you based?
I'm in Charleston, South Carolina.
That's still worth a flight.
Yeah. I want to meet the woman who agreed to get married in the 99-cent store.
Does it say
no,
in
it's
the
just,
story?
No, it's just an announcement. It's basically saying...
So nobody signed up?
Not yet, but they will.
I don't know. I think Greg, is it Craig or Greg?
Greg.
Whatever. I think Greg's right. You don't want to marry a chick that would say yes
to that.
Yeah.
Well, if it's your idea in the first place, then you'd probably be excited if she said yes. So it really doesn't matter at that point.
No. I mean, I wouldn't even go that route. As
cheap as you are.
Greg's a mouth breather, isn't he? They stopped it. Even as cheap as that, as nice as it sounds. And plus, you go in and buy wedding gifts.
Yeah, you get all kinds of stuff. Sodas, plates.
What do you know about the iPhone, Greg?
Hold
on a second.
I can't have one until Friday, and neither can you.
Right, Brad, take his name off the call screener thing because you wrote down Craig, and I keep calling him the wrong thing.
It's Greg.
I know it. He's got Graige.
Our call screener can't spell.
Actually, I know quite a bit about it. Although, like anyone else, I haven't actually physically held one.
So what I haven't really had anybody give me the definitive answer. Why is the big clamor going on over this?
Well, I think there's two reasons why it's all a big deal. One of the reasons it's a big deal is the people at Apple Computer are really good at doing this kind of PR thing. So, they just played the game, and it's working really well. They made a big mystery of it, and everybody's salivating over it because they made a big mystery of it. So that's one thing.
How much am I going to get out of this that I don't get out of my current phone that already has access to the internet, an MP3 player, camera, and it's a phone?
All that stuff, right? I mean, that's the thing. There's lots of phones that work as MP3 players. There's all kinds of devices you can use to get on the internet that are little handheld devices. But the part of the speculation here is that since Apple made this thing, it probably works a lot better than any of those other devices, and it's all in one device, so you kind of end up with one really cool thing, and you don't have to carry the other stuff with you.
I've never looked at streaming video on my phone, so I don't know what it looks like. What's it supposed to be like on the iPhone?
Well, that actually is one of the downsides is it's not taking advantage of the highest possible bandwidth. So that may actually be a little bit of a negative for the phone right now. But one of the advantages of this device is that, for instance, if you wanted to watch some kind of video or a movie, or even if you're surfing the web, you can look at stuff. When you're using the device as a phone, you're gonna be holding it in your hand long-wise.
Right.
But if you tilt it to the side so that you have a wider screen format, it has the ability to just detect that you've tilted the phone and will actually turn the image so that it's always correct for you.
That's pretty cool. How big is the screen?
I have to be honest, I don't have the statistics in front of me, but the whole thing is a screen. Almost the entire face of it is a screen, so it's like the size of your iPod, but completely a screen.
Okay.
And that's another huge advantage. If you're going to surf the web, you can actually see stuff. I have a Samsung Blackjack, but I never go on the web with it because it's stupid. You can't see anything. You could even conceivably watch a video or a movie on this thing because at least you can watch it in a widescreen format, and it kind of makes sense that way. It never really made sense to watch TV on a phone. The screen's just too small and narrow.
But if they're not going to take advantage of the broadband on this, obviously you're going to have to upload anything you want to watch into this.
Well, they may not take advantage of it on day one, but I guarantee you they're thinking of ways to take advantage of it. Why? Well, for one thing, because the people at AT&T are going to be looking at that as another way of generating revenue. Why wouldn't they want to rent you movies? It's, part of it's that we have to overcome some technological hurdles, and then, we want to overcome those hurdles because it's a way for us to make more money. I mean, I think that's just good business. But
you know what? I was going to ask, why rush this But you just actually answered the question. You put this out now. Everybody clamors over it. Everybody gets one. You make the improvements. Everybody gets rid of what they got. They get the new one. And you keep making upgrades, and everybody just keeps, it's like a new year model car every couple of years.
Or, you know what? It's exactly what happened with the iPod. I mean, this is what happens with technology in almost every case when it's successful. Something comes out, it's really cool, it's really expensive, only a few people can afford it. As more people buy it, it enables them to make them cheaper and cheaper. They get better and better. And so we go from a handful of people who had those real big widescreen TVs that cost $15,000 to, you can walk in Walmart today and buy one for a couple of $100. Everybody wins here. Even if you want one of these things and you can't afford it on Friday, the fact that someone can buy it on Friday is going to make it easier for you to get one a year from now at a price that you can't afford.
What are they supposed to go for Friday?
Now, they've never confirmed the price, but everyone kind of agrees that they're going to sell for $500 and $600, and the difference between the two is just the size of the hard drive.
The extra 4 gigabytes.
That's right. That's right. So, I mean, that's not a...
Are you going to have somebody from Men's Health waiting in line to grab one?
It's funny, actually. Our main gear guy has already said he doesn't want it. He does not want it because he says he doesn't want to be walking down the street and having people interrupt him while he's on the phone so they can ask to look at it. Personally, I look at it and I think it's a very smart device. I think it's really going to change how we use handheld devices in the future. But for me, the downside of it is there's no keyboard. There's no place for you to dial a phone number. So if you're driving, you're either going to be looking at the thing and misdialing all the time, or you're going to kill yourself and get in a wreck. So I think that's a downside, and I think they're going to have to find a way to overcome that.
All right, I missed something. There's no dial pad?
Well, there is you can type the letters and the numbers on the sheet of glass, but there's no keypad like on a phone or even on
I see what you're saying. It's all
that.
touch screen, so you maximize the face of the phone, and it's all screen.
Well, that's right. So, for instance, I have had a Trio phone before. I hated the thing because the buttons were too small for me to dial the phone on, and every time I tried to dial on the glass, I'm a guy with big hands, and my fingers were bigger than the buttons on the glass, so I always had to dial a number 3 or 4 times to get it right.
Yeah, it's funny. The only places I would see me using one of these is if I'm in the passenger seat of the car,
right?
If I'm out having lunch by myself, or if I'm on a flight. None of the things that ever happened with me, so I can't see why... Unless it's going to offer something that I just can't get on the other devices I have, I got no interest.
Well, I think for people who, first of all, people have said they think it's just overpriced. It may not be an affordable price for people, but that's a different issue. I don't think it's overpriced for this reason. If you went and bought a really top quality cell phone that was a smartphone or a PDA as well.
Well, yeah, if you took all the components and slapped them together, it'd be a lot more than $500 or $600.
Right. So you're actually getting, in a sense, a discount and getting the device in one device. That still doesn't mean that the average person can go out and buy this. And there's a whole other part of the pricing of this that you have to take into account, and that is if you're not an AT&T customer now.
Do you have to be AT&T to use this?
That it only works on the AT&T network. They have an exclusive deal on this.
I didn't know that.
So if you want one of these and you're with any other cell carrier and you have an annual contract, you're going to have to pay that carrier to get out of that contract. That's going to be another $150 to $200.
I'm out.
Greg, isn't there something about this phone won't communicate with Microsoft Exchange servers, so you can't do corporate email?
Well, that's an interesting question. I can't imagine that that's true because there are too many third-party applications that would be able to overcome that. There's the Good Link is one way of doing that. There's ways of there's got to be a way around that. And even if there isn't on day one, someone.
You have another Putin story. I'm bored with this.
Yeah, I do. Profit motive in it. It may be a problem in the beginning, but within weeks they'll solve it. I guarantee you.
Okay. All right.
You have to remember, when Apple releases a new product...
Don't call him no more.
Okay. Everybody gets to see it. So what that means is...
Well, hang on. Why do you think they do that? Why do they not let anybody get their hands on it?
I'll tell you exactly why they do it. If there were all kinds of these things walking around and everybody was looking at them and had already seen them 4 days before they came out, we wouldn't be talking about it right now. It wouldn't be front-page news all over the world. That's why they do it.
I'm not talking about... I'm just talking about the people like you or tech guys with the networks. I'd like to see it in somebody's hand. I'm not just going to go out and plunk down $500 and hope I like it.
Well, no, but I mean, on Friday night, if you thought you wanted one of these, you'd go to an AT&T store and you'd stand in line to check it out.
So you're saying that just adds to the rest of the mystery of the thing.
Excitement. But here's kind of the practical application downside of that is when Apple releases something like
we don't get a free subscription from Men's Health, do we?
We do not. We could, probably, if you wanted it.
Have we asked them before?
Yeah. I think they did, but then you had them send it to your house.
No, I had to go buy it.
Oh, never mind that. Yeah, we need at least a few.
So there may be some shortcomings like being able to link with an Exchange server, a company like GoodLink being able to do that.
Who all wants one?
I do.
Sure. Okay.
Tell whether
6.
they do that or not.
Yeah.
But the minute they get one, I guarantee you accessories.
Right, you don't need one. You got it down.
They're not going to be working this weekend because they're going to get their hands on an iPhone and they're going to start cranking to get their products under development, completed in the factory and in the stores. Because do you realize how much money is made just on
I don't need a subscription that bad.
He's the info guy. He's the one to give you all the info.
Brad, if he calls back, tell him we died.
Tragic flash flood.
Yeah. We fill the room with water ourselves.
I'll let him know.
Tell him we had to break or it's something. How long before we need to break?
4 minutes.
Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
Russia will restore its zone of influence in the Balkan and the Black Sea region. Russian President Vladimir Putin said on Monday. Putin called the Balkan a zone of special interest to Russia. The whole world knows that Balkan and the Black Sea region is a zone of special interest to us, Putin said. Adding that Russia will come back to the region. The comeback is in Russia's interest and also in our partner's interest, Putin said. Sound like a butterfly fart. I already did that one. Never mind. A Dallas couple has been indicted for allegedly selling a teenage girl for sex over the internet. Police said Stacy Stidham and Tori Johnson used the popular website Craigslist to pimp out a 16-year-old runaway. Police said Stidham and Johnson lured the 16-year-old runaway into their Dallas home and took explicit pictures and then posted them on Craigslist in the special erotic section for Dallas. Police said the couple arranged money for sex dates.
Did it say on Craigslist that she was 16?
That it doesn't say, so I'm going to guess I don't know.
Okay.
Police said the couple arranged money for sex dates at 2 area motels. The girl told investigators she was given rules, which included not talking to any other men and not coming home until she had money, all of which was to be given to them. She also told detectives she made up to $1,000 a night. With more than 800 postings in the month of June in the Erotic Services of Dallas section, Craigslist says it encourages people to monitor their site and report any suspicious postings. In Florida, Seminole County deputies arrested 2 women, Emily Hernandez and Yohani Jimenez, for lewd and lascivious conduct after a mother said she and her little boy walked into a bathroom and saw the 2 women having sex. Witnesses said the 2 women left their kids alone at a community pool at the Oakhurst Reserve community while they had sex in the pool bathroom for almost 2 hours. Authorities said a 3rd woman was watching and taking pictures. Hernandez denied having sex in the bathroom and said she just got breast implants and was showing them off to her girlfriends when someone just happened to walk in.
Okay.
A man in El Dorado, Arkansas, tells police he's had enough. Police say Jonathan Watts shot and killed a 9-year-old for throwing rocks at his house. Officers say Demotric Moore was shot in the neck and was pronounced dead at a hospital. Police say the rock throwing was apparently an ongoing problem, and Watts had at one point thrown a brick at a small child in retaliation for also throwing rocks.
Why wouldn't they lock him up after the brick?
Probation. It gets, I'm sorry, I just lost my head. Okay, go home, you're on 90-day probation.
I mean, as fun as it sounds, throwing bricks at kids is just a tad bit lax.
Yes. And I shot a kid.
You what?
No, he shot a child.
Oh.
Yeah, we all heard that. Okay.
It came out of your mouth, and I shot a kid.
Oh, no. Sorry.
Okay.
Glad we cleared that up. Paris Hilton has been released from...
Okay.
Shortly after midnight this morning, she supposedly lost 10 pounds, and one of the first things she supposedly wanted was some Taco Bell on her way out of jail. Paris ducked into a public restroom to change clothes. According to a survey by Samsung...
That's all they had on CNN last night was Paris, and I didn't even have the sound on. I've got the main TV and then the three TVs over that. Right. CNN, Fox News, I don't know what the third one was, and it was just all Paris stuff. You would think as a network, you'd be embarrassed that you had that on there for 20 seconds. Set aside the fact that you've had it on there for hours. You've got people the commentaries.
Helicopter shots.
You've got friends. You've got the same freaking video you've shown me over and over. I don't care. Why don't you go cover something?
Something real. There's fires. There's floods.
I didn't realize this, that she's on 2.5 years probation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she can get off earlier if she does some public service work or whatever. She can shorten it by a year. It doesn't make any difference. I don't care. And it pisses me off that I know anything about her. And I don't get the reason for the throngs of people there when she got out. What picture you think you're going to get that the 800 other people aren't? What are they going to miss?
Nothing at all.
You got 400 cameras out there. You think you're going to be the guy to get that Pulitzer shot?
Uh-huh.
Is that what you want for cameras? Pictures?
Pulitzer Prize?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
I have no idea why. Never mind. You've said it all.
Not really.
According to a survey by Samsung, 40% of single women ages 18 to 35 say they've given their number to a guy and regretted it right afterwards and pretended that their cell phone was cutting out when he called. 78% say they only give out their cell number to guys, never their home phone. 39% say they've sent a text message and regretted it the next morning. And 74% look at their phone, not a watch, to check the time. Yesterday, Fox News columnist Roger Friedman reported that CBS had made Rosie O'Donnell a substantial offer to take over for Bob Barker, but she passed on it. Rosie would have had to have lived in L.A. to make it work, but she didn't want to move her family.
That's the best I could do for Rosie.
That's good.
I believed it. Neither CBS nor Rosie have confirmed that an offer was on the table, but Rosie explains in a video blog why it wouldn't work, because, here's the thing, I don't really need a job. I'm in a weird position. I don't need the money. I know you're not allowed to talk about money in America, but I'm just saying I don't.
So why was she pitching for the job? She knew where it was produced.
Yep.
Did she? Where does she sit?
New York.
Okay.
Florida.
She know where?
Is it Florida?
Florida.
All right, it's on the coast where the Price is Right isn't. She thinks they're going to pack up the entire production and move it to the East Coast because she doesn't want to move?
Pretty much.
Okay. Good. Hold on, do we need a break? All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Sugar Babies Barbecue with 3 locations, Dallas, Louisville, and the newest Sugar Babies at 602 East Main Street in Allen.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Buy a subscription-free HD radio at Radio Shack, and you'll get crystal clear digital sound. And almost magically, you can access hidden channels for additional music, news, talk, and more.
HD Radio. Discover it at Radio Shack, where you don't just buy stuff, you do stuff. Available in select stores or online.
In a perfect world, there'd always be a parking space right out front.
the meter would already be paid, and the meter maid would cheerfully exclaim,
"Don't worry, sir. Park as long as you want. I'll make sure the meter stays full of fresh minute quarters."
"Hey, Mike, wake up. Face reality. Things like that don't happen in real life. Or do they?" After all, I do have a local Geico office nearby, and when I need help with insurance, they give me lots of personal attention. They help make sure I have the right coverage. When I need to make changes to my policy, they can help me with that, and let's not forget all that great Geico savings. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. Life is good.
For a free rate quote today, call 817-740-8887 today. That's 817-740-8887. Or visit our local Geico office at 2901 Altamere in Fort Worth.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
Many people set the goal of buying a home, and many lenders will help you buy that home. But how many people set the goal to pay the home back, and how many lenders get you in a loan to help you pay that loan back? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. At TexasLending.com, we'll help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home with as little out of pocket as possible and with a home payment you can afford. Call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Positive cash flow starts by keeping money in your pocket, like 100% financing for first-time home buyers, 100% financing with loan payback terms of 50 years, 100% financing one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy with credit scores above 620, and 100% financing for qualified applicants with credit scores above 580. The mortgage market's changed, but TexasLending.com is here to help with a loan you can trust. Call today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply with TexasLending.com. Restrictions apply.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
Bonjour.
¿Qué pasa?
Ciao, come stai? Greetings from around the world. On the new Verizon Wireless BlackBerry 8830 World Edition smartphone, travel domestically and internationally using our global technology, which switches seamlessly between the U.S. and more than 90 countries worldwide. So you can make calls, download presentations, and forward documents when and where you need to.
Guten Tag. Ja, hallo?
In other words, with Verizon Wireless, it's business as usual wherever you are. Make calls, access email, browse the internet, and sync your calendar anytime, practically anywhere. Plus, your number won't change when your time zone does.
你好嗎?
Aloha. So get the BlackBerry that works around the globe and around the block.
Howdy, y'all.
On America's best, most reliable wireless network. For more information, visit VerizonWireless.com or call 1-800-899-4249.
Hello, hello.
Ciao, come va? Salut.
Hola, ¿qué pasa? Wie geht es Ihnen?
Up to $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere. International rates and service may vary, and service restricted without notice. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
If you've been putting off getting into a new vehicle because you don't want to go through the grief you always associate with getting into a new car or truck, You can stop waiting and call D&M Auto Leasing. Any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE, or you can go online. It's dmautoleasing.com. You can go online, put your car together, use the manufacturer's links, put together exactly what you want. Just because you're leasing the car doesn't mean you can't build it. You build it just as if you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. Put no money down, save 40 to 50% every month over buying. And whether you deal with Jeff Corn or anybody else at D&M, the process is going to be the same. Call them up, tell them what you want to lease. They'll tell you on the phone. You want to test drive it, they'll bring it to your home or office. That's the way it plays out. Any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Okay, so we're twins. Total twins. And when you're a twin, weird stuff happens. It just does. Yeah, like last Tuesday when I was at the mall. And I was across town at McDonald's. All of a sudden, my mouth filled with the phantom taste of the tenderest, juiciest chicken ever. And I was the one biting into a new Southern-style chicken sandwich. Yeah, being twins is weird. It's totally weird.
McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles on a warm buttered bun. At participating McDonald's.
So, what would you rather have, the power to fly or the power to be invisible?
That's a dumb question.
I just pick one.
No, that's like asking what's better, the Big Mac or the Quarter Pounder with cheese.
Come on, just pick one.
No, man.
Oh.
You know, between all that beef and cheese and the Quarter Pounder with cheese and the fact that nothing eats like a Big Mac, you cannot say one is better than the other.
Well, so would you rather fly or be invisible?
I'd rather go to McDonald's.
The equally desirable McDonald's Big Mac and Quarter Pounder with cheese sandwiches made with 100% USDA inspected beef. At participating McDonald's.
A French fry, a barrette, a quarter, bottle cap, nickel dime penny, dog hair, paperclip, dog hair, 3 pennies, a quarter. So far, Jennifer sucked up 93 cents from under the floor mats and seats, and she's only on the driver's side. If she had enrolled in Keep the Change from Bank of America, every purchase she made with her Bank of America Visa check card would be rounded up to the next dollar, and the difference transferred from her checking to her savings. That earring she just lost forever, she bought it for $20.12. That would have put 88 cents into her savings, instead of having it sucked away. The opportunity to save with every purchase, every day. Bank of America. Bank of Opportunity. Open a checking account and enroll and Keep the Change today.
Member FDIC, patent pending.
Mr. Cliff S. of Decatur, Georgia writes, Dear BF Goodrich, me and my friends do a little racing now and then, and I was wondering which BF Goodrich tires would help me give them the whooping they so richly deserve. Cliff, here's your answer right from our engineers. Depending on the surface conditions, they recommend the BF Goodrich G4 Sport. Lots of sizes and they look great. To increase the whooping on most surfaces, they recommend the G-Force KDW. But for a king-size can of whooping at the strip, get the track-ready, ultra-high performance tire with the steel claw grip. Cliff, behold, the BF Goodrich G-Force Drag Radial. Hooah! Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area National Tire and Battery location. You'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to ntb.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Inc.
Are you living in an apartment wishing for the American dream of owning your own home? Then call 214 Mortgage today. Do you need to refinance your home to lower your monthly payments? Call 214 Mortgage today. Are you worried that you can't get approved for a mortgage? Then call Mortgages USA today at 214 Mortgage. That's 214-MORTGAGE. When you call Mortgages USA, you'll find out how easy and affordable getting a mortgage can really be. Why pay the mortgage for your landlord when you could be building equity for yourself? Not to mention getting a break on your tax return, especially since it's so easy and can be done over the phone or internet. So call Mortgages USA today at 214 Mortgage or find us on the web at mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. Remember, calling us won't cost you anything. Not calling could.
Texas broker license number 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Suite 200, Grand Prairie, Texas 75050.
When it comes to summer vacations, something always goes wrong. But when it turns out to be the funniest part of the trip, you'll want a camera with lots of memory. So go to Radio Shack. For the SanDisk 2-gig Ultra 2 SD memory card. On sale now for only $29.99. Not only does it let you save more, your camera will be faster, with less time between shots and quicker computer transfers. You'll save $40 if you get it now. And when your car backs into the world's largest ball of yarn, you and your camera will be thoroughly prepared.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff. Offer valid 27707.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Jason, you're on Live 105.3.
Yeah, hey, try any porn on the internet. You gotta look at it like this. If you went to a restaurant with a buffet of every food that exists on Earth and it's all free, you may not like escargot, you may not like the thought of eating snails, but if it's there and it's free, have a look at it, you know?
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius. Real Men of Genius. Today we salute the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 in DFW.
The Russ Martin Show in Live 105.3 DFW.
Russ has 7 cool cars, like 2 Batmobiles, a General Lee, a Speed Racer, and no wife, which is why he has 7 cool cars.
Wives don't drive Batmobiles.
Russ and his girl adopted a dog. To name a dog Twiggy is rude. To Twiggy, the dog.
What's a doggy do?
Russ likes dogs more than people because they listen and don't talk back. Even if they did, who can understand them?
Blah, 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 blah.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light for Russ's girl Amy. He says he'll never marry. Really?
You're dead meat, you just don't know it.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Remember to beat the heat this summer and lower your energy bills with efficient attic systems. Ask them about their Radiant Barrier Rebate Program at 866-55-ATTIC.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Did I what?
The chicks and the age, the 40-year-olds and the 20-year-olds.
Amy had it on when I got home. I lost interest in it.
That was just fun.
I think after the big shock of...
to the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you. Of the old chicks seeing the new chicks come out, I didn't think there was going to be anything else to it, was there?
It was kind of cute the way they developed. They made the older chicks.
I don't watch shows to be cute.
Well, it was just.
I like Boston Legal.
I see. Well, it was funny the way they developed the personalities of the older chicks. They were having fun. They're skating. They're laughing. They're giggling with each other. And they cut away to the 20-year-olds, and they're all crying and all upset. He's not going to talk to me. He talked to her.
Why are the 20-year-olds crying?
Because they're neurotic.
Because one of them felt like she didn't do well in the introduction. Or
was that the blonde one with the big boobs?
No, it was the kind of reddish curly hair. Okay. The funniest thing is that you can see what's coming ahead because one of them already, the 20-year-old, glibly goes, "We can still have kids."
Oh, I forgot to ask. What all did you do over the weekend with your... How old was she?
19.
Yeah, how about that? Where'd you go Saturday?
Went to dinner.
What'd you have? Was it fried? Toasted? Come in a bucket? A little cup?
No.
A little cone? You eat at the mall?
No.
You have Dippin' Dots?
No.
Funnel cakes?
No.
You have some pie? You didn't have no sexual contact?
No.
You play with her neeps?
No.
You didn't see her clam?
No.
No. Well, I got to know when you finally see it. If she shaves or just hasn't come in yet. What'd you talk about?
Just got to know her. And what she likes, what she's doing, what she wants to do when she grows up.
Where'd you go?
I went and had dinner, and then I took her to Dave & Buster's.
Before I accidentally swallow some chalk. Are you jacking with me, or did you really take her there?
I really took her there.
I got some very good food there. And games.
Did you go back into the Midway arcade?
Mm-hmm. I always have fun there.
What'd you play?
A lot of the driving games and.
Because it's still new.
This is weird. I normally don't get to sit on this side.
Stop. Where's the booster seat? Sorry.
How'd the evening end? You have to burp her?
Stop it.
I'm sorry, I saw a picture of her. She's hot.
Evening end. I took her back to her place. We hung out for a little bit. That was about it.
When you took her over there, she actually ride in the front seat, or you got to put her backwards in the...
She rode in the front seat.
Ooh. It's not good.
Yeah.
I think it's a $500 ticket.
Is it?
I believe so.
In the front seat?
Yeah.
She lived by herself? She lived with her parents?
She lives with a roommate.
You gonna see her again?
Probably. I took her out for lunch Sunday.
Where you go Sunday?
Just went to a Mexican food place.
What?
Oh, then I took her bowling.
Okay. Sounds like you're running out of options.
Yeah, you might want to space these dates out a little bit more.
But yeah, I'm planning on seeing her again.
What do you got planned for this go round?
I'm not telling.
Let me buy you a rug so you can stick it down there so you don't feel weird?
No thanks.
Do you kiss her?
Yeah.
What she tastes like?
New.
I always like that. Touch her ass.
Over the clothes.
How was that?
Firm and new.
Like bowling again, wasn't it? What did you talk about? Because your background is in, what's your degree in?
Political science.
Yeah.
Well, she might be very smart. There's 19-year-olds that are... What'd y'all talk about?
Talked about where she's going to community college, wants to transfer out to UNT. She gets enough hours.
Talk about the struggle between SpongeBob and Meatwad.
That was very good.
Will you please see her for a while?
I'll try to.
Good. I believe I can squeeze this one for a while. You see this being long term? Well, it could be for her.
I don't have a clue.
Okay. Where were we?
We were doing news.
And we were talking about that show with the 20-year-olds and the 40-year-olds.
Oh.
One of the blondes comes out and
Well, hang on. Let me ask this. I left. I went outside, worked on the car, came back in, and the tennis guy that was on first wasn't on later. Do they swap guys every episode?
No, there's a host. I forgot his name. He's married to Kelly Ripa, but that's...
Mark Consuelos.
Yeah. He kind of comes in there and says...
I didn't see the tennis guy there again. I just saw the new guy and the chicks.
He's the host of the show.
So the second hour, he was just doing a Q&A with the chicks?
No, just a short. I think he was telling them what was going to happen next and that they had to line up and one from each age group is going to be eliminated.
Oh.
That was almost uncomfortable to watch.
Why?
All of them up on a stage like a dog, literally like a dog show.
Well, it's like that with the Bachelor or anything else. You got a bunch of chicks who, I don't care how hot you are, you look absolutely pathetic that not only are you vying for this guy's attention, when you get booted off on the ride back in the limo, you're crying because you really thought that was something that was going to work out.
It was a little difficult to watch. It was just funny. The little blonde with huge breasts comes out and introduces herself to the guy. She goes, I'd like to be mentally stimulated because I have very good thoughts. I swear to God, I have very good thoughts. I like to be mentally stimulated, and I think you and I have a lot in common. And they cut to his commentary, and he's in his mind, he's going, "Don't look down, don't look at the boobs." Don't. He's actually saying this over voiceover because they're just giant. So I just try to look her in the eye,
like
giant, like a stripper. Big.
I don't know why you do that.
And she's a little bitty blonde girl, too, but they're just pooching out.
Did it ever come out that she was a dancer?
No.
Because normally you get something that big, you have aspirations.
No, she's, I think she said she was in, like, medical sales.
Mm-hmm.
Which pharmacy companies know what they're doing. They always hire the hottest chicks.
You know what? Venegas has said that because I guess they have the pharmaceutical companies will come out and meet with the doctors.
Yeah, they make house calls, but they'll deliver them samples and lunch. And
okay, all right. That's close to the same thing as dancing. It's just okay to have the drugs.
Speaking of Venegas, I called him to get him his birthday gift. He tells me you're on the steroids. Get off that crap. Why would you be on that?
What do you want?
Don't help him.
Shut up. Let me get mine. What do you want?
The Winstraw.
Why? You don't need that.
Why do I want it?
Why do you want it?
Because I don't have it. I'm sorry, because I didn't have it.
You do have it. There could be side effects you don't know. You know, sometimes he's not the quickest in giving you the downside of things.
I'm not getting them from Carlos yet. I got a sample pack from Rob.
Oh, God.
Just a little bit of testosterone makes you cranky. There's no telling what this is going to do.
Do I seem cranky?
It may take a day or two to kick in.
I've had it since Saturday.
Oh. No?
You take 3 tablets a day. Rob just said do it in the morning. I haven't noticed anything yet. No change in the workout.
Sex drive?
Hasn't changed. I'm not really peeing a lot. Rob said it would help evacuate water.
Are you drinking a lot of water? Never mind.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, when I work out in the morning.
Oh.
I mean, it's not like Chloe with his water in a drum, but let's see, it's 20, 48, 60 ounces, plus the sodas.
So if you see anything, it'll probably be during our vacation.
I know Rob said I would notice something after a couple of workouts. I haven't noticed dick.
Well, then get off it.
Yeah.
Why risk it?
Well, what's the risk?
Well, you're taking steroids. That's a risk. You know it's a risk.
Dan, are these full-blown steroids, or are they a derivative?
My guess is they're going to be a derivative since you got them. Because didn't he get them online?
Yeah.
My guess is it's going to be a derivative. In other words, it's not going to be the same exact stuff if you were to get it from Venegas.
So somebody somewhere in some little tin shack put something in a pill form and you're taking it.
Drugs have to be made someplace.
Yes, they do. Oh, you don't know who made it or what's in it. And you're just popping them in your mouth.
Is Venegas still going to give you a prescription?
We got to do blood work first.
Oh.
Just don't do it.
Why?
Why do it? You don't need
What do you
it.
care?
You don't need it. You're my meal tickets.
It's not going to do anything.
How do you know?
Then why take it?
Rob says this is out of your system in 8 hours. That's why you have to take the pills every morning.
It can make you crazy.
Rob is saying something, and you're buying it.
So far, Rob's been pretty close in everything he's shoved in his mouth.
Yeah. And he shoved everything in there.
Hold on. But he tested it before he gave it to me.
But don't you think Rob's system is just a hair off?
I think he's taken 3 tablets 3 times a day.
20 years of pharmaceutical
roulette?
Yeah. he might handle things a bit differently.
That's why I'm taking a smaller dosage. These capsules are about the size of a half an aspirin, maybe even a quarter.
Tiny.
Yeah. So I don't know how many grams that is. It doesn't. I'm not seeing anything out of it. And I believe he said each capsule, if you were to buy it, is like $1.15.
Ah.
Hold on. Yes, Matthew?
Yeah, I was calling to say that Winstrol, I think, is what gave Bob bitch boobs from Fight Club.
I don't know who that is.
No, that's not
Fight
right.
Club, the guy that Meatloaf played?
I don't know what he was on. I don't remember Meatloaf being in that.
No, yeah, he was in it, yeah.
Okay, all right, thanks. What's he talking about, Dan?
He's talking about, have you seen Fight Club, the movie?
Yeah.
Okay, remember the part where Ed Norton is dancing with the guy, and then the guy's talking about how he's saying how he's got these man boobs?
Okay.
That's Meatloaf.
All right. Well,
and he was saying apparently he was an athlete, whatever, and he used to take a lot of steroids. That's where he got the man boobs. I don't remember him ever specifically saying he was taking, Winstrol or stanozolol. Because everything I've read about it is that's not the one that's going to give you the man boobs because it also blocks your estrogen, unlike other steroids that increases testosterone and estrogen. So then you get the man boobs once you get off of it.
But he just said that in the movie.
Supposedly.
Okay.
Just keep taking it. Take it all. It comes in. It came off the internet. God knows it must be safe.
It came off of .com.
Jam it all in there.
Okay.
Get the pills. Take the whole bottle. Jesus, dude. It's twice in one day I've called you dude. Sorry. I'll come back.
I don't understand what the concern is.
Well, your health is our concern. You're a friend.
I haven't seen any type of research that said there were any downsides to it.
Have you looked?
No. So I can make that statement in all honesty. What are you looking at, Dan?
I'm just looking at more information on the Winstrol.
And what are we finding? Something bad?
So far, it's all good.
Is it on a .com?
Yes.
Well,
stupid.
I'm sorry. Yeah, people don't lie on the internet to sell stuff.
Well, this one's not selling anything. It's just giving you the info. Yeah. So they have no reason to lie to me.
That was all in the delivery.
Well, what do you see?
I'm still going through some of the. They give a couple of instances of where Winstrol or Winnie has been tested positive for. Ben Johnson, 1988, won the gold medal in the 100-meter sprint.
Oh, I didn't realize this stuff had been around that long.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
But
they're talking about the injections.
Well, this is both, but in that case, more than likely injections.
Go ahead.
That's probably one of the biggest examples of someone on this stuff, the stuff that you're taking, being tested positive for it. And then, of course, he had his medal stripped, and it was given to Carl Lewis.
Well, I don't care if I get tested for it.
I know you don't. I'm just giving you an idea of, here are some other people that have used it, and it's obviously done them very well. They were just stupid to be competing in,
I'll never forget that Sports Illustrated picture of him coming off the starting blocks.
Who is this again?
Ben Johnson.
All right.
And you could see
like all the striations in his muscles?
Yeah. But, I mean, it was lurching forward. Like, every muscle was just, it was amazing.
Talking about the ones in the shoulders?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want.
You do not.
You don't need it.
You're not a professional runner, athlete, nothing.
Which is why I'm not going to do it that long or go that far with it. I'm only taking 3 capsules a day. I bet it ain't a gram total.
Well, what are you going to do if you get this body you want? How is it going to change your life?
I don't know. Why do I work out? Why do people take care of themselves? Why do people eat right?
To stay healthy.
Okay, that's what I'm doing.
You're already healthy.
Well, I could be just a little trimmer.
No, you couldn't. We've done your body percent.
No, you haven't. Haven't done it in the past couple of years. You don't know what it is.
You'd be around
please.
10. Quit bloating your cheeks out.
I bet I'm around 15.
That's very healthy.
I bet you're lower than that.
I bet I'm not. I tell you what, we do a body fat test, and if I come up between 10 and 15, I'll quit.
Okay.
You're screwed.
Boy. You think he's more than 15?
No, I think he's in the 10 and 15.
All right, how about this? 12 to 15.
If you're in the 12 to 15, you'll quit?
If I'm under 12, F the test.
Yeah, we ain't good at math at this show.
All right. If I'm anywhere under 13%, I'll stop.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Fair enough. And what test? Is that going to be the caliper test or the buoyancy test? Or
We'll just do the caliper test.
Okay.
What do? You pinch here down right like by your nipple?
There's a couple of different. I can find a couple online. I just need the body calipers.
Well, I'm just, I think you do here by your nipple.
They got them at Larry North's now.
What I'm saying
do
is,
you do right here above your belly button?
You do
not usually above the belly button. It depends on the test and how many sites you're doing with the calipers.
All right.
Some are 3 sites, some are 4 sites. Some
Wait, the more you do, would it be more accurate?
Sometimes.
I think he also did the front of my what is this?
Thigh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't get anything off that. Nobody's got any fat right there.
A lot of people do.
The front of your thigh?
Yeah.
You use those muscles all the time, and if you're fat, they're going to work even harder.
That is true, but it's still, you can't just get a body fat analysis by only grabbing skin and fat from the waist up.
All right.
Because then it's not an overall body composition. It would just be body composition for your waist up.
Okay.
And plus, your legs is going to be, most times, especially for men, what lowers your overall body fat percentage.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, just think of it on the average. That more than likely is going to be your smallest one. I know it is on mine.
Yeah, probably next to nothing.
Yeah.
The other hard thing about with the leg one is depending on this person's skin, it can be really hard to get a reading. It just depends on that person's skin.
All right, I work out in the morning. I'll borrow some calipers from Kevin. And then, Dan, you can do this, right?
Yeah, I did it for you before, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So anything under 13, I'll stop.
Okay. Fair enough.
That about right, Dan?
Yeah, I mean, if I had to guess, if I had to ballpark what I think you are looking at, that'd be my guess.
Okay.
Right around 12.
So you'll quit it?
If I'm...
At 12?
If I'm...
12 and a half?
If I'm under 13.
Okay.
And there'll be no skewing the results?
I don't know how to skew them. Dan's going to do it.
I'll do it for real, unless he pays me.
I'll bring somebody else in. I don't care.
Yeah, that's fine.
You can watch Dan do it, and then what do you just add the numbers and then divide?
Yeah, pretty
just
much.
like an average.
I just don't understand, as close as you are to being as perfect as you're ever going to be, why you would take something that potentially might have damaging results.
It doesn't say that it does.
I'll bet if you look long enough and hard enough, there's damaging results to anything that's a steroid. Or even a derivative of a steroid.
And you're talking about people who abuse it. I'm not trying to up my batting average. I'm just trying to lean up a little bit.
Okay. Jam it. Jam it all.
Shouldn't you have a blood work done before you're taking the pills?
It's a trial pack.
Yeah. It's a sample.
What could go wrong?
Dan, you want to finish the news?
Sure. Oh, I found that part I was talking about the man boobs.
Hurry.
The specificity of Winstrol, however, lies in how it counteracts estrogenic side effects such as gyno and excess water retention.
Now what, Slick?
Brad says the guy on line 7's on my side and says he got sick from him. That's why you haven't taken line 7, isn't it?
I haven't looked. Let's see. One says it'll dry out your joints.
Which makes sense. It's supposed to help you release excess water.
Okay.
So you drink more water to compensate.
That one says go for it, and the other one says he got a disease from taking it. All right, hold on. What is it, Walter?
Hey, Russ. Actually, I just got diagnosed today. I never had any steroid that wasn't prescription given, actually, so it's legal steroids. And the ones that I had now, over a year and a half later, not having them, I just got diagnosed with avascular necrosis, which is the veins, the blood vessels feeding the your larger joints, your hips, shoulders. They begin to shrink back and they pull back, and you don't have the blood flow to those joints anymore, and it already starting to feel like bad rheumatoid arthritis.
How big did you get?
I don't know. I had 22-inch size.
Is that big?
Not really.
How big were your arms?
It's been a couple of years now. Not really that big. I never built for bulk. I just try to be toned. But now the only my next alternative to that, he said that the other thing that makes it even worse is alcohol. No hard liquor whatsoever. And I just got told today I can never have.
I don't believe him.
It's a diuretic, and you're already taking a serious diuretic. So,
I take in a lot of fluids.
Whiskey doesn't count.
Fresca does.
But Fresca with whiskey doesn't.
Yeah.
Technically, it does. In fact, the Fresca that I take in with whiskey probably balances out the diuretic effect of the whiskey. Why don't you go sell your junk someplace else? How we doing, Chloe?
Break.
How badly?
About 5 minutes badly.
Okay. Any one of those, Brad?
Four's with you.
Does he know anything about it?
No, he just says go for it.
Okay.
Well, this segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Let's talk about more. The kind of more you get from a really smart buy, like buying a Hyundai, starting with the Hyundai Sonata with more standard safety features than Toyota Camry, or the Hyundai Santa Fe, deemed more athletic than a Honda Pilot by thecarconnection.com, or the Azera, with more warranty coverage than any luxury brand. Now let's talk about more money in your pocket, because right now you can get more with great deals across the lot, like the Hyundai Santa Fe lease. It's just $249 a month for 24 months with $19.99 due at signing. So you get more, and you make a smart buy even smarter. But this offer only lasts for a few more days. So visit a Hyundai dealer before July 2nd and get more with the Hyundai Santa Fe lease, just $249 a month. See dealer for limited warranty details. Includes $0 security deposit. Excludes tax, title, license, and fees. Call 1-800-564-1560 for complete details. 2007 Hyundai Santa Fe GLS. Lessee has option to purchase at lease end price. Negotiated at signing. Except for residents of Kentucky and Wisconsin. Subject to credit insurance approval and vehicle availability. Offer ends 7207.
So, what would you rather have? The power to fly or the power to be invisible?
That's a dumb question.
I just pick one.
No, that's like asking what's better, the Big Mac or the Quarter Pounder with cheese.
Come on, just pick one.
No, man. You know, between all that beef and cheese and the Quarter Pounder with cheese and the fact that nothing eats like a Big Mac, you cannot say one is better than the other.
So would you rather fly or be invisible?
I'd rather go to McDonald's.
The equally desirable McDonald's Big Mac and Quarter Pounder with cheese sandwiches, made with 100% USDA inspected beef. At participating McDonald's.
All right, a weekend of camping. Hey, honey, where are the tents?
In the garage, dear. We're not going camping this time.
What? Well, why?
Well, I thought it might be nice to do something that everyone will enjoy.
But we always have fun.
Not really.
Oh, come on. I thought you guys liked getting back to nature.
Yeah, Dad. Poison ivy and fire ants are a blast.
Need a change? Come to SeaWorld San Antonio and be wowed by the new water coaster, Journey to Atlantis. Take a thrilling ride on Great White, or catch Shamu's amazing show, Believe. And don't forget to tour the Alamo and San Antonio's famous Riverwalk. Book your vacation at SeaWorldSanAntonio.com and finally experience a weekend that's fun for all.
We shall never camp again!
For more information on SeaWorld and other valuable discounts, please visit participating Popeyes restaurants.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Our world is obsessed with customization. Every morning we put on our custom clothes, hop into our custom order cars, and stop to get a custom coffee. So why not customize the thing you spend 1/3 of your life in? Your bed. At the touch of a button, Sleep Number beds adjust firmness on each side of the bed to your ideal comfort level so you can get more deep, restorative sleep. So join the over 5 million people who are getting the most out of their sleep by personalizing it. Visit our store and find your Sleep Number today. A great night's sleep has never been more affordable. Hurry in for closeout prices on our most popular models now through July 8th. Plus, no interest or payments until 2009 on select bed sets. Closeout ends soon. Come in to a Select Comfort store today.
Find us in Vista Ridge, Valley View, Town East, Collin Creek, and Parks at Arlington.
Your business doesn't have time for summer hours or 2-week vacations. Not when you're waiting for your internet connection to catch up with your to-do list. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with faster download speeds, and move more information with additional storage capacity and attachment capability. Starting as low as $21.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Add the $100 gift card you get for switching on select speeds, and you could be on your way to a vacation of your own. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
Reason number 4 to switch to Geico. We're shamelessly easy. Now, some companies like to play hard to get, like they're doing you some big favor or something. But not Geico. We make it easy to save money on car insurance. Get your free rate quote at geico.com, then buy any way you like. Online, over the phone, or at a Geico office near you. And if you think we make saving easy, wait till you really get to know us.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
And now, another conversation with a man who hasn't switched to Geico.
The thing is, I don't like saving money.
Really?
My father didn't like saving money. His father didn't like saving money. It runs in the family.
So, possibly saving hundreds of dollars on your car insurance would be...
bad.
Uh-huh. Well, how do you feel about personal service 24/7?
Against it. Sorry. Another family trait. On my mother's side.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
Drive the new Blah Blah with Blah Blah and Blah. At Blah, you'll love the feel of the Blah with Blah Blah Blah.
Ever notice how car companies cover up a lack of real substance with a lot of blah, 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 blah? At Volkswagen, we'll just give you the facts. For about the same price as a Honda Accord EX, your Passat also comes with an 8-speaker sound system, push-start ignition, MP3 auxiliary jack, and a 200-horsepower engine. And we didn't think you'd want that buried in a lot of
blah, 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 blah.
Besides, isn't it all just talk until you drive one? Stop by your nearest VW dealer and take a joyride in a Passat today. Because when you get into a Volkswagen, it gets into you. Right now, during our Get Into a VW Summer Drive, get a Passat 2.0T for $249 per month, based on a 36-month lease for 2007 Passat 2.0T with automatic transmission, $23.24 due at signing, excludes taxes, license options, and dealer charges, supplies limited. Comparisons based on 2007 Honda Accord EX. Offer expires July 8, 2007. Stop by your local Volkswagen dealer for details.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. 5105.3.
Right now, Quick Trip's Always Perfect Ice Cold Quart Fountain Drinks are just 69 cents.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Traffic. Okay. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits. Imagine that. Woo! On southbound 75 at Haskell, that left lane's taken away forever and a day, and right now it's backed up to 635 LBJ. On westbound LBJ at Abrams, they cleared that wreck. They just had all of the lanes blocked. So we're celebrating that. Traffic's backed up for several miles, though. On westbound 80 at 635, the left lane's blocked. Southbound 35 crawling from Regal Row into the downtown Dallas Mixmaster. In Arlington on I-30, Tom Landry on the eastbound side at Collins, there's a crash. In Fort Worth on northbound 35 ramp to Golden Triangle Boulevard, a crash. Also, northbound 35 before 820, that wreck's on the shoulder, and southbound 287 at Blue Mound Road. There's an accident as well. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. All right, mid-70s for the low. Going to be in the 80s again tomorrow. More storms and rain, and if you can hear me, pretty much under a flash flood warning or watch the rest of the evening. It is, 81 degrees now, live 105.3.
What are you reading, Trey?
Oh, this article on Chris Benoit.
What about it? He was on steroids. He murdered his family.
They found anabolic steroids, and the bad sad thing, the wife filed for divorce in 2003.
Does it go on to explain? He left an event. He said he had to fly home for a family emergency, and then this transpired after that. Did they ever say what that was?
He was supposed to do a pay-per-view on Sunday night.
He had to leave whatever he was doing. He had to go home for a family emergency. Did they ever say what that was?
No.
Okay, thank you. Daniel?
Doctors backed away from a controversial proposal to designate video game addiction as a mental disorder akin to alcoholism, saying psychiatrists should study the issue more. Addiction experts also strongly opposed the idea at a debate at the American Medical Association's annual meeting. They said more study is needed before excessive use of video and online games, a problem that affects about 10% of players, could be considered a mental illness.
It's got nothing to do with addiction. It's bad parenting. Go get your kid, grab him by the back of the head, drag him outside.
Parents won't do that, though.
Well, don't go in and try to make something else.
Everything's an addiction.
Another thing is an addiction or it's a disease. You're going to do something you like. If you can get away with it and there's an immediate gratification, you're going to keep doing it. And if there's nobody with any common sense to drag you outside, you're going to keep.
That can't be a medical addiction. That doesn't make any sense at all.
Well, they're also saying, not that this makes it any better, but they're also saying it's not just obviously limited to kids. Adults are just as susceptible to it.
Well, and I've done that before. Right after I got the, wasn't Grand Theft Auto. It was the Project Gotham racing. Right after I got it, I'd sit in there and I'd play for 3 or 4 hours. Did that for a couple of weekends. I was done.
But you burned out on it. These people don't do anything else. There's people that just go and just play and only leave the house when they absolutely have to.
When you're a kid, you can get away with that because you've got less things that you don't have places you really have to be. I had to stop because I had other things to do.
And also, a lot of the games that so many people become quote-unquote addicted to are the ones that aren't just something as simple as a racing game. They're always multi-level, and there's character stuff and all these different things that just become more intricate. And that's how they get people to play longer.
Those level games, I think Halo is one. Somebody gave me that. I couldn't get past the first room. I threw it away.
You're bored.
I don't have time to go back and learn all the characters. I want to go through, and I don't want any tricks.
John gets on there, and he plays the Shrek. I think it's Shrek 2 or whatever. He'll play for hours. I thought he'd go, Joy, you got to go get him and make him go outside. This is ridiculous. Just because.
What did she say?
She does eventually. When he's home, he doesn't get to play it. When he's in my house, he does, because at where he lives, they only have one television, so everybody in the family uses it. So he kind of overdoes it when he's at my place.
Why don't you buy him a TV?
He's got a TV in the room he stays in at my house.
No, I meant
I did.
at home.
I did. It's just their rule. They only have the one TV.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fair enough.
Yeah,
you can keep tabs on what he's watching.
So when it's adult time, he has to watch the adult shows. And when he comes to my house, obviously the TV up there is his own to do whatever with.
Okay.
I talked to a lady last week. She was talking about how she couldn't get her kids away from her just the computer in general, whether it was internet stuff or online gaming. And I said, well, where's the computer? So, well, it's in his bedroom. Well, there's the obvious problem number one. And she even went so far as when she got the internet installed for the house, she put the main connector hub in his bedroom.
You don't want to mess with him. You want to plant him someplace and just forget that you had the kid. If you're really concerned about him getting off the computer, go in there with some vegetable grease.
Yeah. And
what? What's the vegetable grease for?
She said she couldn't get him out of there.
Oh.
And the thing was she said at a certain point, she just gave up. She said, I tried to get him to go outside, but he just won't do it, so I've just kind of given up. Well, that's great as a parent to give up.
That's when you fire up the Fry Daddy.
No. Fry Daddy the children?
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Jeff Gordon and Jimmy Johnson were docked 100 points each on Tuesday, and their crew chiefs were both fined $100,000 and suspended for 6 races for violations at Infineon Raceway. The 2 Hendrick Motorsports cars failed an initial inspection Friday in Sonoma, California, when NASCAR officials found unapproved modifications to the fenders on their Chevrolets. NASCAR refused to let either driver on the track the entire day, and neither was allowed to qualify. Gordon remains the Nextel Cup points leader after the deduction, but his margin was cut to 171 points over Denny Hamlin. Johnson dropped from 3rd to 5th.
These the fines, points that they slap these guys with, is it that big of a deal?
Yes.
Okay. Because it sounds like to them it's just a game of what they can get away with. And I know that's part of it, but I didn't know how big the fines were. Because if it's a slap on the wrist, you get to keep doing it because it's funny to you.
Is $100,000 that big of a deal? If the crew chiefs are actually having to pay it, yeah, that's a pretty stiff. If it's the drivers, that's a check. What the point system, though, is it going to hurt them to make the chase? Probably not. But go back to Dale Earnhardt, who is at 12th place. If he had those 100 points back, he'd probably be 9th or 10th. And he's right on that bubble of whether he'll make the chase or not. So it makes a big difference to other drivers.
Is that rain?
Probably.
Yes.
Okay.
Get a whole nother line of storms coming in.
I was just waiting for the lights to flash while Trey was talking.
It was the crew chiefs, by the way, $100,000.
Well, I'm guessing the driver could slip him the cash.
Right. Or the owner.
So it's not that damning of a fine.
No, the biggest part of that is that they're suspended for 6 races. And those are to Steve Letarte and Chad Knaus are 2 of the best crew chiefs. That's why they win so much.
Okay. What, Dan?
Just funny. That's why they win so much, is because they don't get caught as often as right here.
Anyway, what were the mods they had on this one? Fender wells?
Yeah, they had failed initial inspection.
Now, when they inspect, do they do everybody or is it spot?
Isn't it spot? Isn't it?
Spot.
Okay, so they're just playing the odds. How many cars in a race?
43.
How many cars do you think they check?
Pre-race, I would say probably 15 to 20.
Okay, well, the odds of you getting caught are still pretty good. Then.
Now, I don't know. With the car of tomorrow, they may be checking every car because what happened
Hang on,
is...
let me see if Gavin knows. Gavin.
Yeah, bud.
What are you doing?
Working.
Do you know how many cars they check, how many they run through?
Yes, it's random inspection.
Okay, so out of, let's say, 50, possibly how many?
Could be as much as 20. Honestly, it depends. As crazy as it sounds, a lot of times on what mood they're in. I mean, like, for instance, the past rule was for the infractions they had, they'd just say, go fix it and come back here.
Oh, okay.
But they're not doing that anymore.
Yeah, they allowed the crew chief some leeway on the old car.
Right.
And what happened is
I don't care.
Okay.
Thank you. I forgot. It was JD or Trey told me that they're making modifications to the studios here in the building.
Yeah.
Which studios?
The Jack Studio.
What are they doing to that one?
I'm not really sure. I just think they're. I just know one of our production studios is going to be used at the Jack Studio temporarily until they fix that one.
They're putting in all new digital boards in both Production 2 and Jack FM.
Oh.
Why does JD know and you don't?
I don't know.
I stopped and talked to the chief.
Gavin knows.
No, I don't. I didn't know if they were putting in digital boards or not.
Yeah, you did.
I'm not a digital board guy anyway.
Why not?
I just like the old school stuff. I think it's better.
What kind of board did they console do they have at KRLD?
Digital. But you know what? I don't know.
What do I have?
It looks flashy, but
what do I have?
You have a great board.
What do I have?
A good board. Solid board.
Don't the digital boards have a lot more inputs where you can add more mics and stuff?
Yeah, they do have inputs.
This console in here is 7 years old.
That's not that old. It's in great shape.
It's in great shape because I take care of it. It's still 7 years old. And so you got the Jack FM across the hall, an automated station, and they're sticking in a new, what do digital boards cost? Throw out a big number.
50,000, 100,000.
$100,000.
Right.
For an automated station that you can really run off of somebody's PC. Am I lying?
No, that's fine. It wasn't my decision. We just renovated your whole studio.
That's carpet. Paint. This console's old.
It's 7 years old. It's in good condition.
It's a good condition because not everybody else can get their hands on it.
That's true. That's true.
The console in the other studio that everybody works off of looks like somebody's been using it to do meat patties.
And, you know, in this building, we look to put our other Live 105.3 studio in that studio, and Jack would take ours, but we can't do it.
I don't know what you just said.
Basically, like Pugs and Kelly and Jagger would broadcast out of the Jack studio, and Jack would take our studio.
The auxiliary
Yes.
105 studio.
Yes. So that would give us more room.
Okay.
But we can't do that.
Well, I don't care because that wouldn't change anything for me. I want a digital board.
You know what?
Bob? Thank you. I want a digital board.
I just don't see that happening.
Why?
Because we don't have $100,000 to throw around for something that works perfectly fine.
You got one to throw it at Jack FM, an automated station.
That's not my station.
You could run that off somebody's Commodore 64.
I have nothing to do with that.
Who did?
It's obviously a Kurt Johnson engineering David Henry decision.
Well, then I'll call David Henry.
Well, that's okay. I mean, if we can get one, great.
Is the switchboard still open?
No, close to 5:30.
Oh.
You need his extension?
David Henry?
Yeah.
I'll go down there during a break.
All right.
Give me a digital board.
I can work on getting you a digital board.
I don't want you to work on one. I want one.
Well, we can't get one right away. These things were put in the budget way ahead of time.
Give me the one they're sticking in Jack FM.
No.
Give me the one from KRLD.
No.
Does KBIL have one?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Give me that one.
Well, obviously, because those are new. That makes sense? New buildings.
Okay. So because we're in an old building, we get matching equipment.
No, there's nothing wrong with your board.
There's nothing.
I will inquire to put in a capital project for next year, which will include a digital board.
Can't.
Why?
I need one now.
Well,
the Jack board's on the way.
Snap our hands and come up with $100,000.
Jack FM got one. An automated station. No, you got one person that stands in there nonstop. They don't even touch anything. The computer runs it all.
If I had the decision, I'd keep the same board.
I tell you
That's
what.
not my decision.
You get me the digital board, and I'll get online. I'll order them a nice Dell. I'm not kidding. You could upload everything you needed into a PC and run that station.
You're right.
Stick the computer out at the transmitter. You don't even have to have anybody there.
Nope.
And just anytime you need to update commercials or change liners, you just update it remotely.
Absolutely.
But they're going to drop $100,000 on a digital board.
I don't know what they're dropping. I'm not involved in this project.
I think that'll make us the only station that doesn't have a digital board.
Well,
Yeah, KRLD had the digital board before I even came aboard.
oh really?
Yeah. I wasn't involved in the moving project.
So I'm even further behind the other stations.
I guess if you're looking at it that way, yeah.
How many stations in the Dallas chain? Six? Yeah. And out of those 6 stations, which station makes the most money?
The top 3 would probably be KVIL.
Okay, I'm tired of playing that game. Out of all 6 stations, which show makes the most money?
Yours.
Get me a digital board. I want it long, I want it wide, I want lots of lights, and some things on there that I don't know.
Like I said, you won't know anything about it. It's just...
We'll be gone for a week. You'll have plenty of time.
No, we're not going to get it in a week, JD.
Don't get pissy with him.
Well, it's the fact. I mean, everyone wants to snap their fingers, and money doesn't grow around trees around here.
How long has KRLD had a digital board?
Long before I got there.
Okay, so you've been here, what, 2 or 3 years?
I believe they brought it over from Arlington.
Well, I don't care where they got it from.
Well, I have no
So we're not just
decision in that.
snapping our hands and saying, get me a digital board. I waited 3 or 4 years.
This is the first I'm hearing about it.
You would think this would embarrass you. The fact that
Everything is my fault.
the fact that your purported top-rated host for the entire market has to beg for equipment, and I have to do it on the air. So not only does it embarrass you, it demeans me.
It's not that easy to snap my fingers and get a $100,000 project approved.
Okay, I tell you what. Go ahead and let them put it in Jack FM. Don't worry about it.
I have no say in this.
Let them put it in.
It's a
I've got
different
no
station.
concerns. Put it in.
I know what's coming. I know what's coming.
Okay. We'll just go get it when we can. If they'll go in there and the wooden frame will be up on the cinder blocks.
We'll do it too.
Just an iPod sitting there.
Yeah.
They could do it.
Hey, you play what you want. We left it on shuffle for you. All right, Dan.
That's fantastic.
And you know what? You could do an iPod, load the entire Jack library in there, put it on shuffle, plug that into the console, and you're done.
Yeah, absolutely.
You could even put the commercials in that.
Yeah, you could really. Couldn't think of it. Yeah.
They wouldn't come up in the proper rotation, but they'd still air in.
Our computer could still run the commercials, and all the music could be on an iPod.
Kurt Johnson could do the entire Jack format from his office on his PC.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. Easy.
Run a digital line to the studio, the transmitter link, and you're done. But they want to dump a bunch of cash over there across the hall.
$100,000.
Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
Okie dokie. Well, a man who lost his golf ball in a golf course pond nearly lost a limb when a nearly 11-foot alligator latched onto his arm and pulled him into the water.
Was that the one-eyed alligator?
Yeah. I just love the headline. One-eyed gator pulls golfer into pond. Bruce Berger was trying to retrieve.
I see the alligator in his mind. I finally got the right one. Not having 3D sucks.
Finally got me one.
Anyway, Bruce was trying to retrieve his ball.
This is better than the claw game.
I suck at that game.
At least on the claw game, they don't hit you back with a club.
He was trying to retrieve his ball Monday from a pond on the 6th hole.
And this hole actually has a sign, a warning sign around it, right?
I'll let you read it.
The story?
You already gave it all away.
I didn't. Did I say what the sign said?
No, you did not.
Well, then there you go. There's your setup.
I know. The pond at the 6th hole has a beware of alligator sign.
So you're going to stick your hand in it for the water.
For a ball.
Right.
What's the worst that could happen?
They had to put the sign up for a reason.
Yeah.
It's not just something to put in a brochure.
That's like you go play in Mexico at some course. They'll have signs saying, "Don't get in the rough. There are rattlesnakes in there." That's all I need.
Well, maybe the story got around that there's an alligator in there, but it's the one eye. It's always not quite as dangerous.
It's more fun to poke a stick at and watch him squirm.
Just his depth perception is a little off.
Oh, it's so
you stick your hand in there. Wally's not going to get me.
One-eyed Wally.
God damn.
I'm working on it. All right, from New Delhi, a 15-year-old boy who allegedly delivered a baby by cesarean section in an attempt to set a world record as the youngest surgeon apparently fled as police prepared to arrest him on Tuesday. Raj Sekharan, the superintendent of police, said the boy had absconded and police were looking for him. On Monday, police arrested the parents of Dilipan Raj, both doctors who supervised their son while he allegedly performed the C-section. They were charged with cheating, forgery of records, endangering human life, concealing evidence, and, of course, abetting a crime. If convicted, they could be sentenced to up to 7 years each. On Friday, 50 Cent was in family court on Long Island in New York to argue over child support because it seems Shaniqua Tompkins, the mother of 50's 10-year-old son, Marquise, says that $25,000...
What's his wife's name?
Shaniqua.
Well, that can't be right.
I just enunciate. Her son, Marquise, says that $25,000 a month is not enough child support because that's only $300,000 a year. Her attorney, Raul Felder, told reporters the guy is worth tens and tens of millions of dollars. $300,000 a year is not enough to keep Marquise in the appropriate manner. According to Forbes magazine, 50 made $33 million last year, but he's actually about to get at least $100 million because of his investment in vitamin water, which was just bought by Coca-Cola.
And they're going to justify that kid getting... How much was it?
$300,000 a year.
Is what he currently gets.
That's current.
And they want to bump it up?
Mm-hmm.
Now, how much does the wife...
I don't think that was her name.
What is it?
Shaniqua.
What did I say?
I ain't gonna repeat it.
I wonder if that one's a derivative of the other one.
No.
Say it again, Dan.
Shaniqua.
I think I'm close.
God. No one on hold heard that, I hope.
Yeah, one guy did. Hi, Chad.
Hey.
Yeah.
I was just wondering if you guys were having technical difficulties or something, maybe with that board. I can barely hear you guys. I can hear KVIL really good, but not you guys.
You can hear what?
I can hear KVIL and the other stations really good and KRLD, but I can't hear you guys. Maybe with that digital board, maybe we could hear you through the storm a little better.
Possibly.
Yeah.
We'll look into it. Thank you. And I know they think it's a bit, but as soon as that board goes in at Jack FM, I'm taking it out. And I don't care if I can hook it up in here or not.
I don't think you can, but we can get it out.
Almost everything's modular, right?
Uh-huh. Plugs right out and pops right in.
Okay. We'll leave some old car rims in there.
And I think they think you're kidding.
I'll torch the room.
I know.
Do we need a break, Les?
Yes.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD. The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is 1800 Reposado Tequila. Find 1800 Tequila today at majesticliquors.com.
If not tomorrow, there's another. It could be my turn.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Now get radio signals you've never heard in between your usual favorites. More extensive song lists, new formats, and more with no subscription fees at any time. The new Vistion HD Jump Transportable Radio for as low as $169. Want to find out more? Go to live1053.com.
Hey, man, what's going on here?
What's going on? You just missed it, dude. I was sitting here at the bar, drinking a Coors Light in one of those cold-activated bottles, with the labels that turn blue. That's when it all happened. Apparently, 40 or 50 animals escaped from the zoo. They were running wild down the middle of the street. Zookeepers chasing wild animals. Rhinos and hippos causing huge traffic jams. They were all in here like 10 minutes ago. Penguins were sliding down the bar. A bunch of beavers gnawed the legs off the pool table. And the elephant ate every bowl of peanuts. I'm telling you, man, an orangutan was swinging from the rafters.
Oh, wait. Do you really expect me to believe Coors Light bottle labels turn blue?
Introducing the Coors Light Cold Activated Bottle. The special ink on the label changes from white to blue when your beer is chilled to the perfect temperature for ice-cold refreshment. The new Cold Activated Bottle, only from Frost Brewed Coors Light, the world's most refreshing beer. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado, or Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. And remember, 21 means 21.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated. Valid at participating locations.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
This summer, from 20th Century Fox, Independence Day comes early.
That's gonna wake the neighbors.
Starting tomorrow.
You coming to get me, John? Is that the plan?
Yeah, that's my plan. See why critics proclaim Live Free or Die Hard is as fun as the original. A jaw-dropping summer blockbuster.
Officer McClane, always in the wrong place at the wrong time. Just doing my job.
Critics rave. The best of the best is back and better than ever.
That's your best shot!
The most fun you'll have at the movies this summer.
All right? No, I'm not right.
When America needs a hero.
I thought I killed you already.
In McClane, we trust.
You just killed a helicopter with a car. How's that, bullets?
Bruce Willis.
I honestly don't think I can handle any more people trying to kill me. You get used to it.
Live free or die hard.
You got to be running out of bad guys by now.
Rated PG-13. Some material may be inappropriate for children under 13. Starts tomorrow only in theaters.
Listen up. Check it out. Go CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.com.
TV, radio, webcasting, on-air sports, news, and entertainment reporting, behind-the-scenes production. CSB, Connecticut School of Broadcasting, can get you connected to the best companies and the best jobs in broadcasting and new media with the latest learning techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. Anchor people, field reporters, editors, audio experts, technicians, camera people, booth announcers, webcasters. And the most direct route to getting there is the right hands-on training from top industry professionals at any of the 20 CSB locations from coast to coast.
CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.
Get connected at CSB Open House, where you can learn about hundreds of exciting jobs in broadcasting. CSB is located at North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Call 800-TV-RADIO or learn more at GoCSB.com.
What are they called?
I don't remember. Brazilian nuts.
Yeah, okay. I don't think I was 25 before I knew that. Interest rates are moving up, and if you've been putting off refinancing your home, you need to call Rodney Anderson now at CTX Mortgage. If you've got an adjustable rate mortgage and ARM, your rates are going up as well. If you're working with another lender and they're jacking around, they're not returning your phone calls, possibly they didn't really get you locked into that great rate they were talking to you about. You can still call Rodney Anderson, 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. Rodney's helped over 15,000 families get the best mortgage for the situation. Obviously, he can help you. And when you're going to make a purchase of this magnitude, you don't want to jack around with just anybody, somebody getting started, or someone over the internet. You want someone with that type of track record that Rodney has. And it doesn't matter what you're doing. If you want to get into a new home, you want to buy a used home, or you want to refinance, he has all the different options for you. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or online, it's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Bill N., an owner of BF Goodrich Mud Terrain Tires from Dallas, Texas, writes, I do a lot of off-roading, but not much trail climbing. Can you describe how it feels hauling up a 40-degree incline? Well, Bill, as you might expect, it's one crazy thrill ride till your BF Goodrich Mud Terrains boost you over the top of the hill. But for an even bigger thrill ride, we're told, try it without mud terrain tires. It's called a reverse backwards hill descent. How does that feel? Cue the tape. Uh-oh. A thrill of a lifetime indeed. But we suggest buying the BF Goodrich tires. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area National Tire and Battery location. You'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to ntb.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
If you'd like the opportunity to win a brand new Ford Mustang, what are you waiting for? This Tuesday, July 3rd, come out to Lone Star Park and celebrate American independence, along with our 10-year anniversary. It's our annual Lone Stars and Stripes fireworks celebration. Simply visit any participating North Texas Ford dealer to get your Lone Stars and Stripes track pack, including 2 free tickets and a parking pass. And be sure to pick up an entry form for the opportunity to win a new Ford Mustang. Then, Tuesday, July 3rd, bring your entry form to Lone Star Park, where one lucky person will definitely drive home the 2007 Ford Mustang. Plus, watch and wager on exciting live thoroughbred racing and enjoy a spectacular 20-minute fireworks display after the last race. Brought to you in conjunction with the City of Grand Prairie, Ford, and the Dallas Morning News. Gates open at 3 p.m. and the first live race is at 5 p.m. Admission is only $3. Don't miss our Lone Stars and Stripes fireworks celebration this Tuesday, July 3rd at Lone Star Park. The horses are ready. Are you?
High gas prices are threatening beloved road trip landmarks like the renowned Unclaimed Baggage Museum. But there is hope. The new Mini gets 40 miles per gallon and over 500 miles per tank. Now anyone can learn the gripping history behind the tiny shampoo bottles, rain ponchos, and sensible shoes that never arrived. See America in the new 40-mile-per-gallon Mini Cooper and support special treasures like the Unclaimed Baggage Museum. EPA estimate, Highway 40, City 32. Mileage and range will vary.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, 1800 Tequila Reposado. Named in commemoration of the year in which the first expertly aged tequila was unveiled. 1800 still follows the standards of the original formula. 8-year-old agaves and only superior French and American oak wooden barrels are used. It's a painstaking process, but one that yields a super premium product. Find 1800 Tequila Reposado today at majesticliquors.com.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. I have a question for you now. How are your steel piers manufactured?
Our steel piers are manufactured in an ISO 9001 certified plant. They are designed and manufactured to an engineer's specifications by trained technicians and certified welders. They meet or exceed government, military, and international specifications.
Sounds very complicated, but that's great because some low-end repair companies, I understand, are starting to pop up offering cheap imitations of the All-Pro piers and not using certified welders. They're not engineered certified, and they don't meet or exceed the government and military standards like All-Pro.
We will always be the best foundation repair value because we offer all systems, so you know that you're getting the best system for your soil in your city, in your neighborhood, under your house, and we will never compromise on the quality of our materials.
And you get the free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of your free estimate. Call them right now, 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair.
I want a nice, cozy home with a white picket fence
and a 2-story entrance with a grand staircase that leads to a
barn with a hayloft and plenty of stalls so all my
children don't have to share a room, and a guest room that can double as a
3-car garage so that we can get a nice fishing boat to use in a
swimming pool with a waterfall.
While everybody wants something different in a home, there are 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. No application fees, no closing fees, no private mortgage insurance, a guarantee you'll close on time or your first month's mortgage payment is paid, and a $250 guarantee you'll get the best deal. Introducing No Fee Mortgage Plus, only from Bank of America. It's the opportunity to get the mortgage you always wanted for the home you always wanted. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/no fee mortgage plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Oh, not to mention a hot tub that's big enough to fit
the whole family for Thanksgiving dinner.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Want to do something smart? Now there are more reasons than ever to buy a Hyundai. Get a great lease deal on a new Hyundai Santa Fe or Sonata.
How far away is it?
It's right on the other side of the freeway. Just on the Dallas side, toward left field. It's a distinctive wall cloud. I showed Chuck, it's got rotation in it. It's not coming down yet, but it's moving around.
So what are you worried about?
Oh, I don't know. Tornadoes don't bother you?
Where are you going to go?
From here, I'll probably go to my office. Seems to be probably the safest place.
That's what I'm saying. What are you worried about?
Can't really go anywhere. You're right. I'm going to get in the truck and go someplace.
We're actually in one of the, a fairly ideal structure.
Are you stupid?
Just want to see if I can slide that in there.
I don't know where I'd go in this building.
I probably, like I said, the only place without windows or anything, any access to the hall would be my office.
Normally, they would say the center of the structure.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be the first to go.
Yeah.
Go hang from the transmitter.
Yeah. Who's on the hotline?
It's Larry North for you.
What does he want?
He just called in to talk to you.
I say anything about him?
No, we were talking about steroids earlier.
Oh. Hello, Larry.
Hey, JD and Russ. How you guys doing?
JD and Russ are fine.
What's that?
Where are you?
Man, it is pouring. I'm on the toll road, and it's just pouring down pretty heavily.
Where are you going?
I have an idea. I just headed home, but I was thinking I have an idea I wanted to run by you guys.
Okay.
You got this strip-off coming up in October.
All right.
Well, I'm thinking about doing like a Russ Martin body makeover so the listeners can be doing the same program as all of you guys. And my thought was for like every pound they lose, they raise $1.
How they raise $1?
Yeah, they just get a sponsor. Just some sort of sponsor, or maybe they donate it themselves for getting access to all the weight loss stuff for free via the website and things like that. But I just thought it'd be a great way to get the listeners engaged on losing weight along with the rest of the crew.
Hold on a second, Larry. Dan, what are you pointing at?
Everyone's going to want you to sponsor them.
Well, I don't care.
I'm going to do it.
I don't give dick to the MDA when they come by. All they want is like 10 cents a mile. What kind of makeover are you talking about?
Yeah, just like a body makeover, so where people can go from fat to thin, just to get everyone in shape along with everybody else. We got, almost 3 months.
So you're not talking about a me makeover. You're talking about the listeners.
Yeah, the listeners and, of course, you. I mean, you're going to be the one, it starts with you. I mean, they're going to basically do your program as you start to get lean, because we're going to get you really lean this time.
What is it you're going to change?
We're going to really ramp it up. We're going to change your training. We're going to have you train more frequently. Remember, in the very beginning, in fact, JD, remember, he didn't want to go to a gym. He didn't want to change his eating. He only wanted to train 3 times a week.
Oh, I know.
Well, now you're into it. So now we're going to ramp it up. We're going to get food for you. We're going to have you get at least single-digit body fat this time.
I don't think I want to get that weird with this.
What are you talking about? What do you mean weird?
Well, obviously, you're talking about a lot of cardio. You're talking about watching your intake of protein versus carbs, and I'm sure you're going to take whiskey out of it altogether. And now that's just fantasy.
Well, you're the one that called me, Russ, and you're the one that emails me wanting advice and suggestions because you don't want to be pudgy in front of a bunch of people in a tea bag.
I got an idea. How about we don't do the strip off? Problem solved. Bye, Larry.
Leave him alone. I'll get lean. I just don't want to get nutty about this.
Well, I won't say you get nutty. I mean, it's just really taking it to a higher level, Russ. You know, you've been doing this for 3 years. You look great. You put on some muscle. I think it's a good goal. It's a worthy cause. I mean, I don't even know if everyone's aware of the fact that, you raise a ton of money and for a great cause. So this is a way to not only, get you leaner, inspire others, but also get the listeners to be able to do exactly what you're doing.
Larry, he's thinking about taking steroids.
What for?
Exactly.
To lean up.
You don't need that. We just need to get you just sort of tweak your program a little bit, Russ.
What's it called? What's that thing called?
Winstrol.
Winstrol.
Yeah.
No, you don't. Honestly, Russ, you don't even need to go down that avenue.
There you go. Fitness professional telling you not to do it.
Rob's also the one that's gone back and researched and told me there was something he thought I would benefit from. And he didn't say go overboard with it or abuse it.
Larry is a
Even Carlos Venegas, who says he's a doctor, said there are benefits to the prescription side of it.
No. You got a guy here who's in great shape, been doing this his whole life. He knows. He says don't do it.
I just don't know if you need to go down that avenue.
Well, I'm not talking about getting nutsy about it. Just a little push start, a little bump.
The ones he's doing now are from Mexico or something.
I don't know where they're from.
Exactly.
Well, stop saying they're from Mexico.
They could be from anywhere, Guatemala, somewhere.
They come in a sealed packet.
Oh, well, that certainly makes it okay to shove in your puss.
So there's what about the gel creams, the testosterone gels? What about those, Larry?
Well, you ought to get your blood work done from Dr. Venegas and see if you have low testosterone. How old are you now?
46.
You're 46. Damn. Well, there's a good chance that your testosterone might be naturally low. And if it's low, you probably would benefit from something like that. But Venegas would be your best bet there. But if you haven't had blood work, you wouldn't know. And you don't need to take testosterone if your testosterone's normal.
His testosterone's very normal.
You don't know that.
You're rubbing it on everything.
So, how many days a week are you talking about training?
4 with weights, 5 with cardio. And really having you eat super, clean. You don't have to quit drinking completely, but certainly, make a little bit of a sacrifice.
All right, well, hang on. I'll run down the basic meal I have every day, and you tell me what I got to change, and I'll make this quick. Morning is oatmeal with berries. We okay so far?
No, you need to have protein with that meal.
Well, I stick the powdered whey protein in with the oatmeal.
Good, but you probably aren't getting enough protein. But what's your next meal?
Okay, next one is on days that I don't work out. Next one is lunch, and I'll have fish and broccoli.
No carb?
Well, there's carbs in broccoli.
No, there's just fibrous vegetable. There's very little carb. I think you need carb in the second meal to get leaner, believe it or not.
Okay, I didn't know that.
I mean, either.
All right, so what can I throw in a potato?
Yeah, potato, cup of rice.
Okay, all right.
Now, what's your next meal?
Most of the afternoon is just protein. It's either Boca burgers or beef jerky.
Yeah, Boca burgers are crap.
Why?
Yeah, it's all veggie protein. There's.
Well, I guess I could piss away that endorsement. I'm kidding. I go ahead.
They're great.
No, I'm not getting anything free from them. Go ahead.
So, but
well, hang on. Wait, slow down. What's wrong with the vegetable protein that's in the Boca burgers?
It's just low quality protein. You need a better quality protein. It's just not a great product. It's processed. It's just sort of junk, actually.
Okay, it seemed like a cleaner alternative than to eating crap.
You know what? We'll get somebody to pre-make you turkey burgers.
I can do all of that. I just grabbed something that was easy. I knew it was low fat. I knew it had some protein in it. Had a little bit of.
You don't need enough. We need to completely. I would actually say doing blood work. You know what? We're going to take it up to a higher level. We're going to change the eating, get you the food, get you your meals. But I think everyone on the crew should be doing it too. But I also think your listeners should be doing it right along with you and raise more money.
You know what? Originally, I was going to fight him on this, but I'm almost apt to go along. I don't care about the listeners. But as far as the rest of this, with the plan he's talking about, I may try it for a month and just see where it goes.
Absolutely.
Why not?
Nothing to lose in a month.
Oh, you're in on this too.
Oh, I'm glad to be in on it. I'm excited.
Yeah, he's going to have to design a meal plan for me.
Why?
Because on a good day, I eat 2 meals a day.
That's the worst thing you can do.
Well, hang on, Larry. Trey, what do you normally do on Sundays? I'm not talking about food. I'm just talking about what do you normally do? Do you have any free time on Sundays?
If I don't have an open house.
Okay, so what I normally do is I go to Sam's, I buy a bunch of the stuff that I'm going to eat, and I cook the chicken and the broccoli and everything for the week, so it's already done.
I've done that before, but like breakfast, I will forget to eat breakfast. I have to literally put a note on the refrigerator saying, eat oatmeal. And I still don't do it half the time.
Put it in your car. Put it next to your wallet. Even if you got to eat the instant oatmeal, that's better than not eating anything at all. Put your car keys in it. I'm not saying that to be cute. You got to go get your car keys. You got to eat the oatmeal to get them out.
It's a good idea.
Well, sometimes you got to do stupid things to see some type of results.
Jog your memory.
When do you want to start this, Larry?
July 1st.
After vacation.
Man, yeah.
You know what? Are you going to go on this whole fitness thing with us?
Me?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Everyone needs to take it to a higher level.
Because I don't want to have you set all this up. You get everybody into it, and then all of a sudden you're in Mazatlan for 3 weeks.
No, not going to happen. And also, I'm probably going to switch trainers on you too, just to add something different to your training.
Have you talked to Kevin about that?
No, I just made that up.
Oh, okay. It's funny me when Larry tickles himself.
I'm a funny fella.
I guess to hooves up. All right, I tell you what. Where are you going to be after 7 o'clock?
I'll be at home.
Okay.
Just call me at home.
I'll call you on I'll call you on the cell, and then we'll go over this.
All right, you guys. I'll put together a great program for everybody.
All right, thank you, sir.
Bye.
All right, Larry North.
Can we start it after vacation?
Yeah, I don't know where he came up with July 1st.
He just, it's like anything you start any new program, it's always the easiest to start it like the first day of the month.
Well, and also, I'm sure, just being a motivational speaker, you don't put it off too far. Either if you're going to commit to it, do it now and get it over with, as opposed to just kind of pushing it ahead a few weeks. Yeah. But we're going to push it ahead a few weeks.
Because we're on vacation.
At least 1 week.
I got too much stuff to do next week. I'm not going to sit there and mess with this. Yeah. I can make the diet adjustment. But with him, it sounds like all I got to do is add carbs. Carbs.
And the good protein.
Yeah, add carbs and change up your crap patties, as Larry was putting it.
We've been on the beef jerky kick in the afternoon. That's lean meat. The only problem with it is got a lot of sodium in it.
Yeah. Right.
But it's all the protein that I'm going to need. And it's not obviously bad.
I wonder where crab legs fall in that thing.
Why don't you back off of that? The last time you got the crab, you got the crap from that.
I can't let them stay in there too long.
Where'd you let them sit?
In the fridge.
In the fridge or the freezer?
Fridge. They were previously frozen when I bought them. They were in the fridge, and they were fine. I bought them on Sunday, ate the last one on Wednesday.
You only defrost the ones you're going to eat.
They were already defrosted when I bought them. They were previously frozen.
Well, the ones you don't eat, you throw away.
They were good.
Why don't you argue with me and then explain how much you enjoyed the crabs?
I didn't at all. That was terrible. Green. It came out green.
Seafood doesn't do well after a couple of days.
Yeah. Learned the hard way.
How are we doing, Chloe?
Breaking 4.
Okay.
You're right, though. It would actually be quite easy to adjust to what you eat to get on to what Larry's talking about.
Well, he's talking about just adding stuff.
Adding stuff and changing out your Boca Burgers.
Now, what did he say in the morning? Did I need to go from the powdered protein to, like, egg beaters?
No, what he said was you're probably not getting enough protein because it really just depends on how much of protein of that scoop of your whey protein you're putting in the oatmeal.
It says according to a scoop, it's 25 grams of protein.
So how many scoops?
1 scoop.
You need more.
In the morning?
Yeah.
See, the last time that I bumped up my protein, I started getting the cramps, and nobody could figure out why.
And you backed off the protein?
Yeah, and that's what it was.
Were you drinking enough water? Like actual water, not Fresca?
What is it with you and the Coca-Cola Company?
I love the Coca-Cola Company. I enjoy a Fresca. I had one earlier.
The first thing on here is carbonated water.
The first thing on there is carbonated.
Doesn't make any difference. It's still water. Just because it's got the booblies.
Got the what?
I was still taking, you know what, it was last summer, or the summer before. Yeah, I was taking a lot of water because I was doing a lot of yard work.
Okay. Well, maybe that's one of those things, we can, I'm not saying you have to have 50 grams, like 2 scoops of your protein in there, but, and if it would be easier to have the egg beaters or whatever.
And I'm just wondering how much protein your body can absorb in one sitting anyway, where you actually get the benefits from it. Obviously, you can take in all the protein you want. How much can you
actually
functionally
process?
use?
Yeah. There are different studies and researchers. Some people say,
you know what, I'll go up to 35 and I'll try it. If I don't get the cramps, I'll bump it to 40. And as soon as my stool goes bad on me, then I'm going to drop it back down.
I would say most people don't really need anything more than 50 grams in a meal. Really, 35, 40.
I would say if you're not working out, why would you need 50 grams?
It just depends on your activity level. I mean,
I don't think most people are at the level they need 50 grams of protein every.
I don't think so either.
I don't think so.
Well, you know what? We'll see what Larry and his nutritionist come up with.
Yeah.
Doesn't Larry, in his, he wants you to eat 5 meals a day?
Mm-hmm.
He's always done that. The idea is just, if your metabolism stays high, you never really get hungry, you're always shoving something in your face, and you don't skip a bunch of meals, and then you go home and binge. So there's the philosophy behind that. But look at him, he's a moose.
He's in great shape.
You look fat on TV. Maybe it was just my set.
He didn't get any weight, has he? Really?
No, I don't think so. But it's funny to tell him that.
Now, Mark Davis, on the other hand. I just can't believe Mark had somebody he worked with that had a heart attack, and he hasn't done anything about this.
It's just funny every time I see Mark on television doing a foundation repair spot. It just makes sense.
Yeah.
Would make sense if Gavin was doing it.
No.
With Mark Davis, you can obviously see where the problems are coming from. When you have something like me stomping through the house.
Yeah, constant problem.
Chloe, do we have time to start news here?
Please make more dance.
What?
Make Mark dance at LeBaire.
Oh, he won't do it?
Oh, no. No way.
Oh, I don't know if I really want that visual.
I think I might.
Just shock factor?
Yeah. You know what? I'd even cut him some slack. As long as he wore a T-back, he could wear his Hawaiian shirt. And pumps.
Good luck. He He's not going to be anywhere near that. He's a family man. It's a family show.
Doesn't make any difference. We're raising money for fallen police and fire.
I agree.
Dan, do you have Mark Davis' cell?
Actually, yeah, and Brad has it too.
Brad, see if you can get a hold of Mark during the break. Perhaps there's some way to coerce him into doing this.
Possibly. How?
Some type of blackmail.
Oh.
Yeah.
We'll send one to his house.
No.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is 1800 Reposado Tequila. Find 1800 Tequila today at majesticliquors.com.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
You've only got 1 week to deal at your Dodge dealer. Come in now to get 0% APR financing for 60 months, plus up to $1,000 bonus cash on select models. And now announcing no monthly payments until January 2008. All this on a great selection of 2007 vehicles: Dodge Ram, Dakota, Durango, and Grand Caravan. Or get the Dodge Caliber with EPA estimated 32 highway MPG, or the all-new Avenger with 30 highway MPG. Maximize your miles and your wallet with our most fuel-efficient line of vehicles ever. Get the Dodge car, truck, minivan, or SUV you've been looking for. It's only happening now during 1 week to deal at your Dodge dealer. Hurry, it all ends July 2nd. 500 to 1,000 bonus cash allowance depending on model. See dealer for delayed payment details. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Payments commence on 55th month of contract. 0% APR for 55 months equals $1,818 per month for $1,000 finance for very well-qualified buyers with 10% down through Chrysler Financial. Excludes Caliber and Avenger.
It happens once a year at Climate Evangelista Eye Center. We grit our teeth, roll up our sleeves, and send our accountants on vacation. Why do we do this? So they won't picket our office when we announce our incredible summer savings plans. That's right, we've rented a van, packed up our number crunchers, and sent them to a cushy 2-star motel in Tulsa, Oklahoma, just so we can give you a great deal for great vision. Now that they're out of earshot, how would you like to save $1,200 off your blade-free HD intraLASIK procedure from Climate Evangelista Eye Center? Not enough? How about no interest until 2009, or payments as low as $40 a month? Enjoy phenomenal patient care at Climate Evangelista Eye Center with experienced surgeons that take the team approach to your great vision. And now it's even more affordable. Call now to schedule your free VIP consultation. 1-800-714-2020. Hurry, these special savings are limited. That's 1-800-714-2020. Call now. Visit Climate Evangelista Eye Center online at LASIKsurgery.com to learn more.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I'm here with Mike Ruff. He's the owner of EAS, which is Efficient Attic Systems. Now, Mike, you know, if people like to lounge around their house naked and all sweaty all summer, then they probably don't need you. But if you don't want that to be the situation, explain why you can help them.
If you're uncomfortable in your home or you're sick of paying huge energy bills, really, EAS has a solution. It's really simple. We come in, we fix your attic. That's where all the heat is coming in. That's why you're sweating. You better fix it.
Now, you're also doing, this is for a limited time because it's going to end sometime this month, the free insulation.
Radiant Barrier blocks 75% of the sun's heat before it enters your home. We're throwing in free insulation. Those two things combined save up to 30% on your energy bills. But call us now while supplies last.
All right, so you're going to get the Radiant Barrier. You're going to get free insulation. You got that? You're going to get guaranteed service. These guys are the best. And they've also partnered with Home Depot to make sure that you don't have to pay any interest or payments.
12 months, no payments, no interest. You don't pay a dime now. You get the savings and you stop sweating. Give us a call right now, 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Ah, the joy and excitement of looking for a new house. Unfortunately, you soon realize if you're getting a house, you have to get a mortgage. And suddenly things don't seem so joyous and exciting anymore. That's why Bank of America introduces new no-fee Mortgage Plus. It's the only mortgage with the 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. For starters, there's no application fee. And for that matter, no closing fees or private mortgage insurance. Plus, there's our close on time guarantee. If you don't close on time, we'll pay your first month's mortgage payment. Finally, our best value guarantee means that we'll give you the best deal or we'll give you $250. No fee Mortgage Plus. It's the opportunity to stop worrying and start celebrating. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/no-fee mortgage plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
If you're looking to get into a new car, truck, or SUV, and currently you're upside down on the vehicle that you have, the easiest way to get out of that is through leasing with D&M. You put no money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. By the end of the lease, you should have righted yourself, and at the end of the lease, you can either walk away from the vehicle or you can buy it. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can put together exactly the vehicle you want, decide who you want to deal with D&M, and the process is going to be the same, regardless of who you deal with. They'll bring you a car, you want to test drive it, home or office, doesn't make any difference. The paperwork is, a lot of D&M customers end up signing the paperwork, sitting in their new vehicle. That's how quickly that goes. Also, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return. Okay? Donate your car to the CAN Academies. They'll make your first month's payment, so you're saving even more cash. Just another reason why you should lease from D&M. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
It's inventory time again. Time to take stock of what you need to keep your small business running smoothly. Like a customized small business bundle. Choose only the solutions you need from AT&T. Pick from unlimited local and long distance, high-speed internet, unified messaging, and wireless voice and data services. Save up to $455 for the first year. Add a Blackjack PDA for just $74.99 with a new qualified 2-year agreement on eligible wireless voice and data plans. Sign up, start saving, and it's onward business. Offer available only by calling 1-877-ONWARD-4 before August 31st. Or go to att.com/onward savings. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Offer can't be combined with other wireless business agreements. $455 savings is combined wireline and wireless amount based on services and plan purchased and may vary. Taxes, other charges, and conditions apply. For offer details, call toll free.
It's the station that you asked for, and we deliver. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Likas, and Love Live. Thank you for creating KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
I don't even know if I want to talk about that. Okay. I was shocked that CNN actually covered the story, mentioned the guy's name, never gave his website, but it wasn't hard to find.
Yeah.
It was an ex-cop that decided he was going to start selling DVDs and show you how to hide your stash in case you got stopped.
Yeah, how to carry your dope and not get busted because he was an ex-narc.
And it was funny, the next day, CNN didn't have a problem with broadcasting that information. The next day, they said there was a website with a spoiler for the next Harry Potter novel. So we don't want to give that out and spoil anything for you.
Yeah.
Well, you don't mind giving me the other crap to show me how to hide my stash from the dogs.
We have standards. Go script the Harry Potter.
Did you actually pull audio from that?
Yeah, I did. Cut 30. 29 is the full thing, but we don't do that because it gives tips. Cut 30 is just the opening of the DVD portion.
Do you see any of this, Trey?
Yes. And I somewhat agree with him.
With him what?
On his position that our war on drugs is inane, too costly, and it should be revamped and redone.
It should.
We don't
But these are the rules. Here are the rules we're playing by.
I understand, but the rules... We've got too many people just because they're smoking pot that they're in prison.
I understand
It costs
that.
us too much money to house prisoners.
Makes sense. Problem is, you can use all the techniques that he's throwing out with things other than just pot. So that's where his story falls short. He's tied in closely with normal. So that's why his whole angle is this is just to hide weed. It's got nothing to do with anything else. Well, yeah, it does.
Yeah, I pulled that whole 8-minute speech that he did down in Austin. It's too long, but I have it.
I thought he did it in North Texas.
This said it was in Austin.
Oh.
But 30 is just the opening portion of the DVD.
Why are you with him on this, Trey?
Because I think I think you need to go after dealers more than you do users.
That ain't what it is.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah?
You got a Mercedes trunk full of weed.
No.
Maybe we should get a dog out here.
Help yourself.
I think we need a dog. We can take Chloe out there in half a minute, find out if you got a trunk full of weed. Chloe's good.
Don't doubt it.
Once he's on, he's on. If he starts pawing at your car, I'm going to know for sure you got a trunk full of weed.
Stop it.
Is that why you're in with this cop?
No. Hell, I don't do drugs. I've smoked pot a couple times in college and never did anything for me. And I won't try anything else because I'm afraid I'd like it.
Well, then you're going to have to explain something.
Okay.
Why you're running around with a trunk full of weed. How about if I put that in the paper for you? Take out the capuchin monkey and put in your trunk full of weed.
I'd appreciate it.
Hang on, Gavin, the light just went off in Gavin's office. Where's he going?
I don't know. No idea. He was just eating 2 seconds ago.
Is the PA on out there?
Yes.
Gavin. Hello?
Should be on C.
See? Gavin.
He's coming. What?
Is the PA on out there?
Yeah.
Oh, where you going?
I gotta go have my groin worked on.
What's wrong with it?
I think I heard it playing tennis or something, and been working.
What kind of
on it a
outfit
lot.
you wearing?
I'm gonna be naked.
No, when you're playing tennis.
I wear shorts and a t-shirt.
Oh. Well, how do you think you heard it? Who are you playing tennis with?
One of my buddies.
Which one?
My friend Jeff.
Jeff what?
I'm not gonna tell his last name on the air. My friend Jeff.
All right. Where'd you meet him?
I have season tickets with him to the Stars.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a good friend.
So how do you think you strained your groin?
Probably serving.
Him?
I put a lot of pressure on my groin when I serve.
Why did you tell him to push?
A groin injury has nothing to do with a sexual nature.
And you're going to go have somebody massage this?
Yeah, well, yeah. See if we can loosen it up a little bit.
Who is that?
The woman that's working on me.
She's going to actually massage your groin?
Yeah, my groin muscle.
Where is that?
Right here.
You're behind the console. I can't see it.
Right here.
All right, so it's not the actual groin.
No.
It's your
it's just a
upper
muscle
What is
that
this
leads
called? Your
into it.
thigh?
Your groin muscle.
Yeah.
It's inner. It's
Well, to
upper-
me, this is the groin muscle.
upper inner thigh.
This is your groin. These are the things that hold up your groin. So these would be your groin support muscles, but here's your groin. Here's the steeple.
Okay, fine. He's having his support groin.
Yeah.
Attended to. Steeple.
You want the congregation to come out?
I've met the congregation many a times. That's pretty cool.
So why you got to go get your crank rubbed now?
It's not my crank. It's my groin muscle.
All right.
I just need to see if she can hopefully work it out because it's not going away. So maybe there's some tightness in there. It's the first time I've strained a leg muscle. So it's okay. It's just something. It's like pinches at you when you walk and stuff.
Dan, you did muscle therapy, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. And it sounds like what Gavin has. I had one of those last summer.
Why don't you let Dan work on it?
I'm cool, thank you.
If he wants to work on it,
Well,
that's
you're not
fine.
actually touching his ween, are you?
No. But I am out of practice.
You were the first one to point out that it's not your actual ween. It's the muscles down here that have nothing to do with it.
I understand that, but he's got an appointment, and I'm sure that person cares greatly for his groin. I hate to inconvenience the person that's going to be helping him.
What's the going rate now to have somebody massage your crank?
If I get an hour and a half tonight, it'll probably cost me like $100. You know?
Is she Korean?
No, it's none of those places. No, this is
Hyundai.
Huh?
Not a Hyundai.
No, 100. That'll probably cost me 100. If I go for an hour, it'll be about 80, 85, something like that.
Korean.
What?
Is he Korean?
Well, it took me a second. I couldn't remember where they made Hyundai.
But I'm a generous tipper, so.
You really give her $100 to rub on you?
Yeah, that's usually the going rate for a massage.
So my guy gets
$100?
It's 90, but I give him 10.
Yeah.
Give him 100
for an hour.
It's right at an hour. Yeah. Unless I'm in really bad shape, then he'll go hour 10.
You should really get a massage. It will help in your muscle
I'm
development.
not paying somebody $100 an hour to.
We'll get you a gift certificate. It'll help in your muscle development. I believe that's correct.
Is that right, Dan?
Yeah, it helps with repair and recovery and flexibility.
They have one of those people at Larry North. I'll get it done there.
Yeah.
That way Larry ends up eating it.
Yeah, he do it for you for free. You know that.
No, I'm not going to tell him about it.
Oh, let's do it.
Well, don't let us keep you from your...
Unfortunately, this was the only time, and with the weather outside, it's not good.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
See you around.
Sorry.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
You got any whistling chasers in here?
No, you blew them out. All the ones I had yesterday.
Do you have any in your desk?
No. I think we're out.
All right.
Sorry.
Do we need a break before Leggett?
Short break for Leggett.
Yeah. Dan, you want to read something?
I certainly can.
Do you want to mention the warning at all?
Of what?
Tornado warning for Ellis County.
Where am I?
Dallas.
Thank you.
Go ahead, Dan.
Brad's running around in the hall during the break. He's going, there was a tornado warning in Johnson County. I went, you're the only one that's concerned about that. Shut up. Go ahead, Dan.
Well, 80-year-old Tony Bennett. Last Thursday, 80-year-old Tony Bennett married his girlfriend, Susan Crow. She is 47, and they've actually been dating for about 20 years. And Alfonso Ribeiro from Silver Spoons and The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air is in the process of divorcing his wife, actress Robin Stapler, and he's already moved on to his next woman. This is no ordinary woman, though. It's porn actress Ashlyn Brooke. From such titles as Fresh Out of High School 5, She Likes It Big, and Whore at My Door. It seems that Ashlyn Brooke will not have, apparently, interracial sex in her professional life, but it seems she doesn't want to turn off that portion of her fan base.
I think I've seen her. That's the chick I showed you online a few weeks ago.
I thought the name was familiar there.
Yeah. Blonde.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of little pug nose-ish.
Very hot.
She's with who? Is it the guy from Fresh Prince?
Mm-hmm. That's right. Carlton.
Didn't he turn into a little pig?
Define little pig. Like fat?
Yeah, short and fat.
Well, he's always been stocky, but he's always been pretty well built. What he looks like right now, I don't know.
You would think somebody that hot, she could get somebody with a series.
Currently working.
Yeah.
Well, the only thing he may have going for him, as far as she's concerned, is she probably grew up on watching Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. So maybe it's a novelty for the time. I don't know.
I think she's 21. What was that on in the 90s?
It was on in the 90s. So she might be on a little bit on the younger side, but it's still in reruns and everything.
I think she's also from Tulsa.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. That's all I know about her.
Oh. You go to her website a lot?
Mm-hmm. She's got a MySpace. I'm her friend. You feel so pathetic. You go to the MySpace and you think, all right, this is about as close real contact I can have with her. And you still click on the add a friend, and you just feel old manish, pathetic.
I want to be a friend. But I'm her on a list.
No, it's sad that I actually let myself do it.
I don't think so at all.
Right, because in the back of your head, you're thinking, well, this is my hookup with her. There will be some type of communication one way or another. I'm going to blow in those cans.
As long as you're on her list.
Right.
Yeah. She could email you any day.
Well, she goes to my website. It's a radio guy. He's got these cars, and, she's probably some kind of whore, and I get banged out of it.
You're engaged. There'll be no banging. There'll be no horse.
I think you're wrong.
Then you'd be cheating on your lovely soon-to-be wife.
That would be after the vows.
But you're in a committed relationship. If she has a ring, you will admit that. You're in a committed relationship.
We have plans.
It's a committed relationship when a ring comes into the...
We have plans.
She has a ring.
She has a ring that reminds me we have plans.
You asked her to be the next Mrs. Russ Martin.
We have plans for that. We aren't that yet. We have plans.
You've lived
It's
together.
an engagement. Something you'll be doing later. Right now, I have MySpace to attend to.
And cans to blow on.
Do I need to pull a picture of her up again?
Yeah, you do. I forgot.
Well, if I pull that up, then I got to close this website down.
Hang on. I can send you something.
What God's name did you find that?
I'm saying. Because the thing will lock up.
Yeah, you're right.
We've got a few different samples here. This one's called Lawnmower.
Okay. Trying to start it.
Yeah.
So does he have like a CD?
I don't know.
Stop with the dancing.
Low dry liner going into this. Like that build up. See if I can back it up.
They must have had so much fun putting these together.
I don't think I can. Let's see. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3. When it comes to afternoons, Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show here with Dr. Evangelista from the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient, that's you, is number one. And, you know, Doc, I bet you guys get a ton of patients wanting to improve their vision for the summer.
It's summertime, and everybody's looking forward to getting out of their contacts or glasses, hit the swimming pools and the lakes, and we're happy to help them with the blade-free HD intralasic procedure.
And at Climate Evangelista, you guys are doing something really great for teachers this summer, right?
That's right. School's out. It's summertime. Most teachers have some downtime now. Give us a call at 1-800-714-2020 to learn about our special teachers package for blade-free HD intralasic.
How do you guys make it affordable for everyone?
We've got payment plans as low as $40 per month. We also offer 0% financing for up to 24 months. And right now we're running a special where we're offering $1,200 off on your blade-free HD intralasic.
To get that free VIP consultation, call 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020. Or you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated. Valid at participating locations.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Where'd you read that?
It's on her MySpace blog.
What does it say?
Titled Alfonso Ribeiro. First of all, I would like to say thank you for your attention regarding the whole Carlton Banks from Fresh Prince rumor, but as much as you hear about the situation, I have to go ahead and put this one to rest. I am not dating, nor was I ever dating Alfonso Ribeiro, or however you spell it. She went on to say, I met him one night at Sardo's for Porn Star Karaoke. He was a nice guy, hanging out with Joey Fatone and other friends. We all exchanged contact info later in the week. He asked me to dinner, knowing that I had no intention of dating him. Just a friendly thing, mainly to discuss work and whatnot. I'm not at all racist. I have many black buddies. In fact,
I just don't have them.
She goes on here. In fact, 2 of my best friends in the world, all caps, are black. But sexually, I don't prefer black men for work or business. So just to put your minds at ease, I'm not dating him, I don't talk to him, and I'm certainly not marrying him. Ha ha, that's funny though. I love you guys. Thanks again.
Can we get back to the Porn Star Karaoke?
Yeah, that's fascinating. I don't know why.
I want to go.
We get Rob to do that at Jaguars with the dancers. Yeah. Here's some. Dan's just looking at Ashlyn Brooks' MySpace page.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you want to see some
Can I come around?
full-blown pictures.
Can you scroll back up? What's the name of this site? Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what else. Let's find a good joke picture.
Those are nice.
Yeah. Here's Ashlyn Brooks strips naked in front of a fireplace. Oh, she got suspenders on, covering up her nipples. That way she doesn't look nasty.
No.
Didn't work. Look at that.
Let's see. Jeez. Yeah. Cheerleader hot.
Yeah. Here she is warming her chest by the open fire. hide.
All right, fine. Put it away. Don't touch.
All right. I don't have anything else. I got to go get my charger.
Okay.
You got anything?
I believe it's still raining. Just email somebody who wants to date you and actually went out with Gavin to try to get close to you.
To get what?
To try to get close to you. She says, Russ, I'm devastated that you are now a taken man. I went out with Gavin in hopes of meeting you. I saw him at the strip show at La Bear, not this year, but the last year. I walked up to him and said, anytime, anywhere. Well, I'll let him tell you what happened. This is why I can say that I really hope that this whole Amy thing is a bit. If for some crazy reason it is not, I wish you the best. Been listening to you forever. Love the show. Keep it up, Lori. And there's a center picture.
So Gavin's not on. That says from 2 years ago, right?
Yeah, that's when he met.
Okay.
Why?
Because he has a girlfriend now, and don't want her to think Gavin's cheating.
Where did this come from? You get visited by the compassion fairy? You lose a tooth or something? Where did that come from?
I don't know. I know he really likes the girl.
What happened?
Nothing.
Strike you as odd?
Yeah. A little bit weird.
An off moment. I'm not feeling well.
Okay. Spin the wheel.
Oh.
I got no time for compassion in this show.
A little won't kill you.
We'll see. So this chick is just twisted because she thinks I'm getting married?
Yeah.
Even though I've never met her?
Apparently not. She went out with Gavin to try to get close to you.
Well, why wouldn't she tell me that?
I don't have a clue.
She looks cute in this headshot. Devastated that you're now a taken man. I went out with Gavin in hopes of meeting you. What are these parts that you marked out?
She just gets a little ugly. I don't want to read that on the air.
What did he use to mark it out?
Just ink pen. Some of the part he marked out with a highlighter. Russ, I'm devastated that you're now a taken man. I went out with Gavin in hopes of meeting you. However, after 2 dates, I realized that in no way could I go on another lame date.
Stop reading
Are you
this.
making that up? Does it really say that?
Stop reading this.
Right there where my finger is.
You got to learn to mark out better, JD.
I expected to read it, and I was just going to read the highlighted parts.
Let's see. I walked up to him and said, anytime, anywhere. Well, I'll let him tell you. Anyhow, here's a part JD marked down. After all this time, I thought you guys were just giving him a hard time about being gay. Little did I know that there apparently is more truth to the show than once believed.
Well, there went that compassion thing.
Yeah.
Righted that ship.
Russell.
What?
I don't read that part. It's too late.
Kind of late, JD.
I know. Use a Sharpie next time.
Ready, Chuck?
I'm ready.
All right. Go ahead. Macho Man.
Oh, Jesus. Great.
Go ahead, Dan.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to
Hold on,
russmartin.
Gavin's on the hotline.
.info.
Yes, Gavin.
What's this girl's name?
Give it back to me. It says Lori.
All right.
Why?
Yeah, I think I know who it is.
She looks like it's a black and white picture. It's hard to tell. Big eyes, kind of puffy lips,
Okay.
It looks like frosted hair.
Good body.
I can't tell. It's just a headshot.
Oh. Yeah.
Why? Did you go queer on her?
Did I go queer?
I don't know. Did you go queer on her?
No.
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 Well, why did you say in here after all this time I thought you guys were just giving him a hard time about being gay?
I have no idea.
No. What happened when she saw you at LeBaire and she told you anytime, anywhere? What happened after that?
I followed up. She gave me contact information. And we went out.
What'd you do?
I think we went out to, we met for dinner one time. And then another time we went out. Went back to my place.
And? Is she...
a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Oh. She get some stinky finger?
No, we didn't get that far.
I said, did she get
No. I don't do that on the second date.
Okay. Thanks. Go ahead, Chuck.
To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, TreyTrenholm.com, and for Chuck Hasley on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. And the official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you.
Bye. That's not bad. I think he's almost done.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
He's got like a gay medley.
How many hits do they have?
About 5.
I can only think of these two. Huh?
In the Navy.
Dan's right. It's like a little gay buffet.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're all bopping our heads like fags.
Like eating ponchos. Instead of tacos, you're eating...
How lovely.
Instead of getting a flag.
Live. Son, don't talk back. Is to listen and win. Cool. Like this. Taxi Cab Confessions, Premonition, Pearl Jam box sets, the Stephen King collection, Bourne collection box sets, Zodiac, extras, The Hills Have Eyes Too, The Astronaut Farmer, the number 23. Here. Live 105.3. Want to be a professional broadcaster like these guys?
Check 111.
Can somebody hire me
a hooker?
Well, that was pointless. Then you'll want to get your filthy little hands on a full scholarship from Connecticut School of Broadcasting. Just log on to live1053.com. Upload a short 1 to 2 minute video of yourself telling us why you should win it. We'll post all the videos so you can vote for your favorites. Jagger will announce the winner July 9th. Official rules at live1053.com contest page. Be a broadcaster.
Today's show is like my Saturn, lots of false starts.
Jumpstart your career in radio or television as you learn by doing at the Connecticut School of Broadcasting. Download our catalog at gocsb.com or visit our Dallas campus on North MacArthur Boulevard in Las Colinas. Everyone that registers gets a $2,500 scholarship toward the July session from Live 1053.
You like it when we talk, don't you, dirty boy?
Talk that rises to the occasion. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to diamonddoctor.com.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Live 105.3.
Driving to your wedding, had a phone in your pocket that has phone numbers of people you've boned. I'll bet a lot of you. How many of you are sitting out at a romantic dinner and there's your phone, and when the phone rings, you grab it because you're afraid the other person's going to pick it up and see a name or a phone number that they're not supposed to see? How many of you? Oh, I know you're out there. Because I've been that guy. I'm coming clean. I've been that guy. I have some phone numbers I've had in here for 15 years. They've transferred from phone to phone or from computer to computer. They've come with me. They've been part of my data bank for years. I would go so far as to say there's one person here I'm